Alright. I've already loaded in to save, however many, 5 minutes or so of loading in menus. And there's just us. Level 7 Cypher. I don't know if you can hear that. There's some kind of commotion going on. Don't know if that was downstairs or outside. Also, my other monitor died. We have a Swashbuckler, a Vidaire, Priest, Wizard, and Druid Water Shaper, which is very fun. Okay, let's get all this fixed because apparently decided to die. Are we good again? Cool. We have... I like this music. We have to learn about Poko Kohara, which I think is another island we have to go to. Archmage, we have to map the archipelago, learn about his friends, investigate the feud, claim Dramero at Sayuka, so we need to go to there, that's an island. Archmage's Vault. This is something we have to do soon, but maybe not this exact second. Oh yeah, and one of the... the friend of the apprentice of Archimere, the Archmage, stole one of the artifacts and is trying to fence it near the Brass Citadel. Hamuto Stonehill. Okay. Okagara. Kill someone, get a ship. Cool. Cool. Well, we've rested. We're ready to go. Let's head out. I think I wanted to check out that little sewer grate, though, while we're down here. But we've pretty much fully, except for the sewer grate, we've fully explored this area, which is Queen's Birth, I believe. And that little height, but there's still 4 other sections of the city to explore. But while we're down here, we might as well take a little look at this grate. Maybe it's a different area, maybe it's a fast way to a different part of the city. Who knows? Oh yeah, I've been excited to play this game again, because I've just been really enjoying it. I really like the changes, improvements they've made since the first game. A lot more polish put to it, I think. Plus, I like a lot of the characters so far. Taking its time to load, I hope. I don't think anything else is running in the background. Maybe I should check that. Actually, you know what? I think I might. I probably should, actually. There might be one thing. Let's see. Yeah, you. You bitch. Is that fucking OneDrive? I hate OneDrive. There. It should be a little bit better. Queen's Birth, we've pretty much gone around. We can't go into the Audra Mill yet. There's the road east. We're going to go down to the canal.
Absolutely.
And see what this is about. I don't know what this is. Is this a quick way into... up here? Is it deeper in? Who knows where this goes? Duck down to the canal, find yourself kneeling before an iron grate. The reek of sewage wafting from the other side is powerful enough to bring tears to your eyes. darkness. Iron bars are set firmly in the surrounding brick, barring any passage onward. Let's look for structural weaknesses using our mechanics. Looks certain enough you're able to spot some telltale signs of corrosion between the bars and the brick. The defect's apparent, the work of bending the bars would be a less demanding challenge. Let's just send someone in to deal with it. He's got good might. Good might and good athletics. He's a strong boy. Pries one of the bars loose with a quick grunt of exertion, followed by a satisfied nod. Let's squeeze in. Gross. Squeeze through partial success. In the darkness you hear quiet retching. You press on with offered sympathies. As you progress through the tunnel, changing the air pressure catches your attention. There's an opening above your head. Walls are slick and coated with waste, which you find handholds carved on the outside of the narrow passage leading up. Oh. That's nasty. Just popped out of the toilet of the trading company? Where are we? Why would we do this? This is a restricted access area. I don't know if... Gross. That gives us any bad... Was that... I think that was from... Yeah, private chance is just the name of the room, right? Yeah.
I see trouble.
Are we not supposed to be in here anymore? Okay, let's just save time and pop back through. Yeah, just squeeze back through and that, because we already, I guess it's locked off to us now. We already completed our business before. Just jump down the turlet. And out we go. Alright. Well, looking at... Am I able to actually look at... No. Okay, not the world map. Oh, you can wait? Oh, you can just wait. That's interesting. Let's look at the road east, I think. I don't think any of us have a negative thing, so we're actually fine going through that. We went to Periki's Overlook. We can go to the Gullet, which sounds fun. I like that it's right in the middle of the chasm there. It's like where everything collects. I love that aesthetic with the bridges. I wonder if it's actually going to have the bridges across, or if that was just the map portrait. Apologize for any stuffiness. I think allergies are acting up again. Ooh. You leave the bustle of the crowds behind, making your way along the winding path into the Gullet. And it is quickly called the Gullet, the slums of Nekataka, home to both the Raparu caste and the city Swana, as well as myriad colorful and unsavory figures. Built in a great chasm at the heart of Nekataka, is where much of the city's refuse, literal and figurative, comes to rest. For a time, the path ascends the mountain to the Gullet. Even so, the cramped walls and run-down Juana buildings close in around you, obscuring your view. Come to a dark passage, cutting through the mountain, just wide enough to accommodate a wagon. The path here descends steadily into the rock face. After a lengthy journey through the dimly lit tunnel, you come to the gates of the Gullet. The stench hits you first, a foul mixture of rot, stale air, and bodily odors. Notice the guards have been pushing a cart heaped high with moldering food, which much account for some of the smell. Ahead, the homes of the Gullet emerge as a collection of lights amidst the darkness. You hear the rush of water below, and a frigid breeze wafts up from the unseen depths like an exhalation.
This is the Gullet? I had not realized.
Takeo glances around wearing a distasteful expression. He raises his arm to cover his nose and mouth. Ask thought it would be in better shape. Clever, calling it the gullet not enough for you. We've seen worse, or even Bright Nekataka has its shadow, if you hadn't noticed. I like that one.
The Mataru are supposed to take care of those below. This does not resemble care to me. Let us go on.
Gestures ahead, but his hand shakes until he brings it down and clutches it with the other. Turns his gaze at the ground at his feet. We'll be benevolent. Take him by the hand. It'll be okay.
Captain, thank you. I needed this.
Cute. The gullet.
I thought Juana didn't believe in personal property. Yet you've brought quite the assortment of leather necklaces.
Akira, just so. But not all of them go around my neck.
In that case, perhaps you could remove them from my sleeping berth.
Oh, it is no burden, my friend. You are free to borrow one.
Okay, refuse pile, the Narrows, Sanctuary, Thylis' home and noise, Old City Lift, the Hole. This is pretty cool, though. There's a
Traveler,
beggar.
have you any food? Surely you've a scrap to spare.
A gaunt Raparo woman grabs for your leg. She paws at you with a weak grip, fingers bone-thin and trembling.
Mercy, traveler. Never have I been so hungry.
We'll give her some food. She snatches the food from her hands with surprising speed, eyes darting a glance for any onlookers, where she shoves it between her teeth. Nods desperately, swallows, chokes, chews again, speaks with a mouth half full from the next bite.
Thank you. I'll share it, I swear. Thank you, traveler.
We have plenty to give. Do you have no access to food around here?
Always there is prize share. The pile has grown leaner these years.
On a term referring to the distribution of wealth.
Little falls to our pile that is not rotten or sour. From this week, and maybe before.
What do you mean? She shakes her head.
Forgive me, I say too much. If you would know more, ask Inoi. Our elder listens to those in need, and he speaks. Out of earshot of the guards. He's there. In the house to the right when you cross the bridge. He can speak of the hunger.
Thank you. I like this little house in the rock. That's very cool. Some street urchins. Half-eaten food scraps litter the pile. A rancid stench rises from it.
The queen calls these rations. Does she expect the Raparo to subsist on garbage?
It is pretty awful. He's not happy with the state of the city, it looks like. Just seeing if any of these people have interesting things to say.
Indeed.
Ooh, amber. An ingredient of ratiti root. Sweet incense masks the odor of the offerings. Rotten fruit and spoiled fish. That would be awful.
What say?
Help how? Poison me? Akira, no thanks.
The Dawn Star. Does that sound familiar? This goes to the Narrows. The Narrows? Enter a dim alleyway that reeks of urine and torch smoke. Long passage stretches to your left and right. Shadows move in the guttering torchlight, but there's nothing more than shapes at this distance. Chatter and bustle of the gullet continues behind you. Let's not head in here yet. I feel like we're probably going to get a quest, and we don't really want to get lost in the Narrows. Damp, musky draft billows up from the chasm.
They took him. For what? Bataro's the second this month.
And they say the pittings aren't increasing. Do they lie to themselves or just to us? At this rate, who'll be left to suffer the Mataru's ire?
Yeah, let's chat with the leader, I guess. It's probably a good idea. That's Aethys. Annoy's home. Probably stealing, yes. An elderly Raparu man squints in your direction before blinking profusely. He hobbles closer, bare feet slapping the splintered floorboards of his abode.
What say you, boy?
He peers steadily into your face, blinking faster all the while. The man's arms are thin as sticks. What teeth he has are yellowed or black from use of malnourishment. Can you, just say nothing, I guess.
I can hear you breathing, boy.
Oh, is he blind? Yep. Looks at you and takes a deep breath, holding it and motioning for you to do the same.
Now, no breath but flapping arms from your companion. Is he soft of mind? You must be charitable to have taken him in.
That's funny.
You got no idea.
I hear much and many things, like the footsteps of a god on the horizon. I also hear the Raparu's heartbeat, grown thready and pained. Now a watcher comes to the gullet, as Amira has shown me you would.
At least piety can thrive in this dark and unforgiving burrow.
Yes.
Sea-swept voice. One of Andra's own comes to visit me at last.
What's causing the Raparu such pain?
The Raparu are being crushed from the top. We starve so slowly, it is an agony.
Starving? Are the gods so occupied that they cannot see inside the mountain?
No one deserves to suffer. Not like this.
The old man shrugs.
This is the Juana way. The fish of our nets are drawn for the tribe. The fruit of our fields, too, is reaped for the tribe. And the coin of our pockets belongs not to one, but to all. All spoils are gifted to the whole of the tribe. The tribe then partakes from the top down, from the most deserving to the least.
Guess we'll ask why the Raparu are the least deserving. I guess it's, based on the castes. I guess the ranking is what makes them. I don't know why they would be. Unskilled laborers. Oh yeah, they'll be reborn.
The Mataru risk their lives to protect the tribe. The Kuaru provided skilled goods and services. The tribe takes care of the Raparu more than we contribute to the tribe. Or it did, before our numbers swelled too large. The Dawn Stars would feed us, but the guards forbid them to pervert the order of sharing. There was a man who helped us, a soft-hearted pirate named Ulug. He worked with the Principe captain, Mad Morena.
Mad Morena.
To bring us food from the black market. But for days now, we've had nothing.
What happened?
Ulug was never late with his
Oh,
shipments.
established us food.
Always Very conscientious. A good boy. For him to disappear for several days without word. He must be dead. The Queen refuses to increase our share of the prize share. Without Ulug's shipments, we will surely starve. I am asking you, what else can we do?
Be an advocate to the Serpent's Crown, the Dawn Stars, we can use them, or help reestablish the smuggling operation. I guess I could try that, because the Dawn Stars are just not able to do it, and we don't know anything on Serpent's Crown. Try to reestablish it.
I suppose this once, the ends justify the means.
You must find Delva's Row, boy. They keep a lift that will take you down to where the pirates play. Surely you'll find Ulug's contact there.
The pirates play.
If you do not know your way to the Row, someone at the Hole may be able to help you.
The Hole.
Follow the path that Ulug first walked for us. But do not meet his same end.
Hello, hello, hello. Hello, Remy. Blep. Blep indeed. Hello. Welcome. I guess we'll ask who he is. Who are you?
I've lived for many years in this gullet. My skin and bones have withered with each year, twisted harder, so that the Raparu now call me Taki Takiri.
Which apparently is a leader of sorts.
So you can see, I am not very big or much sturdy. If a dispute arises within the gullet, I will see it resolved. That I can promise you.
I like him. Hell yeah. Everyone loves ramen. God, it's been forever since I've had it. I should get some. But hell yeah. Makes a great meal, doesn't it? Reliable. You can get all fancy with it if you want, or just have it as is. I should get some. I'm also checking one thing on the side to make sure the stream's still alive. Just to make sure. I had to take out a couple programs that were running in the background because computers. Tell me about the gullet.
Both time and tragedy have rotted the gullet into a place of filth and crowdedness. Once, we Raparu lived in a fine neck of the city. That time has fallen, and with it, the ruins of our old city under Neketaka. Long before the foreigners swarmed us, a sea quake rumbled our city, and the mountain cratered down. Many cried to Andra, and were swallowed for their efforts.
His dead eyes flick side to side.
Now the Mataru send us into the ruins of the old city to be punished. Within that pit lies darkness and death. Not silence, but an end.
Alright. You're making paper? I don't even know what that means. But I'm not bad. It's a neutral day, I guess. Not too bad, not too good. Just in the middle of the road. Bit out of it, but... Oh, I see, okay. Cool. Very cool. The Dawn Stars at Secret Stair. Speak with Mad Morena. Undercroft. We could look. We can search around. Delver's Row. Need to look around. We'll see our options. We can get some pirate things. We can get the Dawn. I think the best options are Dawn Stars or the pirates. I don't think the nobles up top are gonna give a shit. They've let it get to this level already. I don't think they're gonna care. Biha's hope. Who Biha? Nobody's home. Okay. There's a hole in the ground, though. Doesn't bode well.
You and the captain traveled together all that time, but never...
No, that's not how things played out. Just never saw it that way.
Ngati weeps for such wasted potential.
What?
I'm here.
What?
I'd be glad to.
What y'all talking about? What y'all talking about? I love the aesthetic of these houses and these rickety bridges, and I love the look of this area. Just everything built into the rock of the area. Whoever Thelis is as well. Thelis. Well, it's not stealing.
Happily.
So that's a plus. I mean, we might as well. Phaeton leg. Bit of clothes, bit of junk, really. Maybe it'll be useful one day. There's this, which is a little thing to Aethys. Cat. Another one. Ickis. We have another pet. I love him. Bonus defense against attacks that apply afflictions, as well as bonus defense against poison and disease attacks. Okay.
Indeed.
Anything up here? There's just... Oh, there's a quick way down to... I didn't see that before. Into Pitley's Sanctuary. Let's have a chat with Dawn Stars. They kind of like us. We had a run-in on the road with them, I believe. Because now I remember who the Dawn Stars are. They're the Church of Aethys, I believe. The flasks are empty, but for the crusty residue of used-up medicine. So, she caught us. The woman bends over a pile of dried, bitter-smelling herbs. She's crushing and mashing them on a dirty scrap of parchment, coughing with effort. She steps in front of you to block your way, wiping a ragged sleeve across her rheumy, bloodshot eyes.
Petley? Good God, I nearly didn't recognize you. You look more death-warmed over than Dawnstar.
Okay, good. They know each other.
Didn't see you there, Shody. Listen, you and your friends should move along.
She turns her head and stifles a croupy cough.
I'm not feeling so good, and I'd hate to get you sick.
Are you ill? You hear muffled hacking and the unsteady rhythm of labored, wheezing breaths coming from the back of the room.
Nothing a little ginger root and some bed rest won't cure. Please, let me be.
She takes another step, blocking your view of the room beyond. Herbs on the table give off an odor that scratches at your throat. Apparently, with our alchemy, mainly gotten by the party, apparently blood moss and cave coral. Combination clears mucus from the lungs. Someone must be very sick.
Could use your skill at the Temple of Gone.
It's all Shody.
Could use it here.
She wipes a fleck of blood from her mouth. That's not good.
There's some sick Raparu in the back. Not much I can do for them now besides keep them comfortable.
She looks at the crimson speckle on her wrist.
And hidden.
Is that wise? Keeping a room full of sick people in the most crowded district in the city?
He glances around as if he can see noxious vapors in the air.
It's better than leaving them to wander the district. can give them a dignified death, if nothing else.
Okay. I was told you may be able to help with the food shortage in the gullet.
We tried, but the one away is prize share, meaning anything we'd give these people has to go through the palace.
Akira, it is for the Ranga and the Mataru to feed the tribe.
Best I can tell, our food went to the queen's table, assuming it didn't rot in the storehouse first.
Would you provide the supplies if the Principe agreed to smuggle them to the Raparu? Because that's what we plan on doing, is going for the smuggler routes. Her thin lips were together, but she nods.
That's a question for Samhain. I'd ask her myself, but I got my hands full here.
She up at the proper temple.
She's high priestess at the Temple of Gone. Tell her Pitty sent you. She'll listen. Probably.
Okay.
Need something?
I guess we could ask again why she's... We already know why she's hiding, but maybe it'll lead to a quest.
Because they've got Drowner's Lung.
Oh.
Spreads like gossip and kills even faster.
What's that?
A gift from the Valians. Fills your lungs with fluid. Gets you coughing all the time, trying to clear them. One of my patients coughed so hard, she broke a rib. Eventually, it gets so bad, you can't hack it out. You just lie there, struggling for breath, until you choke on your own phlegm. I hear it's a long, hard end.
I don't know much about illnesses. That sounds kind of like, well, a couple things, actually.
I heard some Raparu had gotten sick, so I brought them here to care for them. City healers don't come down here.
The Raparu have no healers of their own?
Pulls out one of his long hairs, frowning. She shakes her head.
These people are laborers and fishers. Many aren't even Kahanga. Wound up here after raiders and slavers tore their own tribes apart.
She turns back to us.
Anyway, I realized what was wrong when I heard the rattle in their chests. The way they gasped for air. Only cure is an elixir made with pine seed oil. It costs a lot, though not nearly as much as an epidemic. Still, if news of this outbreak gets out, these poor souls will get tossed into the old city. No one with any money in Nekataka spends it on the Raparu.
It's kind of you to help them. Wish I could do something.
Maybe you can. You can get nearly anything on Delver's Row. Only trouble is finding it. And paying for it. Unfortunately, the children of the Dawnstars don't have many connections in this part of town.
So we have another one to go to Delver's Row, but we still don't know how to get
But
there.
I bet you could find someone at the tavern who knows where Delver's Row is.
Alright,
Criminal
the tavern.
types like to wet their throats after a long day of lying, cheating, and stealing.
We already know their interest. I guess we could ask, what interest do the children of the Dawnstars have in the gullet?
About the only honest one. The Raparu here are treated like garbage. Even made to eat garbage from that scrap heap opposite the lift. And Dario and his Principe scum took advantage of the neglect down here to set up the black market on Delver's Road. All the while, the gullet gets more crowded as tribes from the other islands come to Nekataka. Some are driven from their homes by pirates, raiders, even trading company thugs. Others hear stories of the foreign wealth pouring into the city. What they don't realize is most of it flows between the foreigners and the palace. Some days, I think maybe this is why Aethys brought us to Deadfire, so we can do some good. Other days, I'm too damn tired.
Okay. Are we able to actually go back here now, though? Scrawled prayer, summon Juana script are stashed in the shrine. Yep, there they all are.
Happily.
Oil of Allure. Okay, well we have... Well, I guess before we do the Delver Row, we should go chat with the priests, though. Because then we could get that whole thing done and confirmed, and then come back and get that. I think that might help us in the long run, is getting that confirmed so we can bring that to the smuggler people. There's the hole, which is apparently just their tavern. Some drug.
Of course.
Beneath the dirt and mildew, these carvings look finely detailed and very old. Salco. Import from the Valen Republic's deep blue grain alcohol, flavored with anise and elderberry, often enjoyed by moneyed merchants alongside a cup of merc brew after meals. I don't like anise. That's licorice, I think, right? The licoricey tasting. I don't like that. I don't like licorice. Is that a ogre? It's an ogre pirate.
Did you hear that about the boss?
With my own ears. Dario said there's treasures in that pit.
Shh! Have you lost your wits?
Okay.
Let's not stand too close to that.
Hot wind redolent of vomit and mold wafts from the hole. Gross. Seduzo. We have the innkeeper. Yo, that's an actual imp. Oh, we've seen a couple imps, haven't we? Shopless imp. Hello, Ferda. An all uncovered toe-to-ear tip in sable fur leans against the bar counting change. She gives you a wide, easy smile when she notices your approach and slips the coins into her pocket with a wink.
Hey, fresh face. Welcome to the hole. Just got 2 rules, yeah? Keep your hands to yourself and don't fall in. Need something?
I'm gonna guess the hole. What's the story with this place?
The hole's been here so long as there's been a gullet. Though it ain't always been mine. What's the neighborhood without a place to get pissed drunk and lose your pants?
How'd you end up here?
Well, it's a bit of a story. See, I rode a whale into port in the middle of a storm. The Juana took one look my way and knew there was no one who could run the hole but me.
Okay.
Of course.
Okay. Yeah, let's
What you need?
buy something. Provisions.
Sure. Berta's cooked up the best grub the gullet has to offer. It's not actual grubs, though. Probably.
Probably.
You're not picky, right? Let me know if you see something that makes your stomach rumble.
What she got? Herfort's questionable street food served to the adventurous or starving. Started life as some sort of mushroom. It's probably completely safe to eat. Probably. Amazing. Delver stew Forgetful Night. Joined by many a brave tavern patron, this fire libation of disparate liquors is tasty and potent. The formidable hangover in parts, however, has caused many a hard drinker to start off it for good. I see, so they just mix a whole bunch of different alcohols together and hope for the best. I don't think... Well, we picked up a little bit, actually, didn't we? A little bit of Svef, little clothes. That's really all we picked up, to be honest. It's a couple things. What do the rooms look like? Stealth Streetwise Sleight of Hand. We still have the bonus to skills and spells because of the rest we had there. Which is pretty good. Berta.
Never smelled meat
Piggy.
like that before. All half rotten and briny.
Piggy. We have a pig named Onyx. It's a purple pig. I love her. We picked up the pig and his worried pig.
Indeed.
Meats of unidentifiable origin are strewn across the
Why
counter.
do you bother me, little Kith?
Hey, I'm not little. Do you enjoy working here?
No.
She's nasty.
The gullet reeks of illness. The beds are too small. An imp tried to nest in my hair. And Firna, the tavern keeper, refuses to give me more than 1 day off a month. How am I supposed to hunt when I am chained to this stove?
She scrunches her face into a grimace.
Maybe I'll become a pirate. Get myself a bird and an eye patch.
We can take her for our crew. Hello, hello. Hello, Dijo. Just stopping by to say hi. Appreciate it. Hello. Hope you have a good day. Yeah, I'm gonna go with I'm not a little. Oh, this little.
You're all little to me.
She squints down at us.
Little and squishy.
Squishy. You want to join our crew?
How do you mean?
We've need of a cook and admire a work, or, you know, like on a boat. We've need of a cook, and I admire your work.
I don't work for free.
You know what? Maybe later. We actually have a decent cook, if I remember. Yeah, Hema. She's actually a very good cook. This place is a little nasty, but, I mean, what do we expect? What's all this?
Keep it down.
We could steal and get some fun stuff. Oh, I see. We would have been in range. Thank you. Appreciate. Seduzo. There's a Vithrak in here. Beer is good, maybe. But I like Vithraks, but they're also really creepy. Creepy bug scarecrow things. They're creepy. Seduzo. This Rautian sits ramrod straight. On the table near her are half-empty liquor bottle and a small porcelain cup. Both smell of anise. Gross. Looks like she's trying to blend in, but her natural stillness and her bright, spotless attire make her stand out like a reef fish against the rocks. Her eyes find yours.
Harami!
Harami.
I am here, Seduzo Nui.
Nui. Big. Often used after a person to indicate respect or admiration.
Do we expect any foreign merchants today?
Keeps her eye on you even as she speaks to the soldier. There's only a brief pause.
We do not, Seduzo Nui.
Then state your business quickly. I want to avoid another surprise.
Glance around quickly as if expecting someone to jump out of another corner of the tavern. What's your business here?
Nearly done, I hope. I sold a consignment of iron and cultural coral, and will return to Rautai with vorals, merkberries, and Andra stars.
Shifts in a chair, tugging at her conspicuously clean and bright clothes. Use streetwise insight. History. All that you take your business to the slums, unless you're trading illegally. Sets her glass down with a loud clatter.
The Royal Deadfire Company would frown on business in this district, but there's no harm if they don't know.
Fair. I don't know if we really. I don't think we like either Deadfire Company or trading company.
What is your business with me?
Do you know the way to Delver's Row?
I would have nothing to do with such a place.
Her posture stiffens even as her eyes flit around the room.
But I hear the proprietor might know more.
Okay. That's good. That's a lead. Thank you. I considered asking her, but I didn't know if that would be too forward. There's an upper floor to the hole. Very lively music, though. We found a coconut and some oil. A coconut. Gold pack fighter.
Of course.
Some pire. Hello, Oron. Found some pork. I don't know if I would trust pork we got from a cupboard, but... A dwarf sits before a generous and curious spread. Steamed mussels arranged in concentric circles, rounds of flatbed stacked in a neat tower, and melons sliced in even triangles. His attention is focused on the 4 cups in the bottle in front of him. His cups organized in an almost perfect square on the bottle. Look on, he leans down to adjust one. The others with him wait, quietly observe the ritual. Just gonna wait, let him do his thing. Holding his breath, he takes the bottle, measures an equal serving of wine to the cups, making 3 or 4 passes over each. Companions look on with practiced patience.
Don't see why you'd spend all that time arranging your food if you aren't making it look like a funny face.
A tear, please. At last the bottle's empty. He places it in the exact center of the square. Picks it up and puts it down in the same spot twice more before he's satisfied.
Cheers.
They take their cups and drink deeply. At last the leader turns to you.
What do you require?
Who are you and what brought you here?
We had a contract with the Valian Trading Company to defend one of their most valuable properties.
He glows with pride.
If you're looking for work, I hardly recommend them. They pay well, and they pay on time.
I feel like I shouldn't ask him where to find the illegal black market place. I don't think he would appreciate that. What the hell is the... Why is there an experimentation room up here? You know what? Maybe we don't want to know.
Indeed.
Maybe let's just close it behind us.
Well, if you insist. There you go.
Behind this locked door was another cat. Dude the 6 Toes cat. Excuse you? You gain some health when you deal a killing blow. You're less likely to be hit by attacks. I love him. Dude the 6 Toes cat. You know, I'm going to switch him out. I'm going to switch out our puppy for Dude. Fucking phenomenal. I love it. We do lose the insight and metaphysics, but we still have a decent insight. We have 4 normally and 3, but that's our 3rd pet so far. It's been not even an hour.
Of course.
And we have 3 more pets. Valian pirate. We can go back out to the gullet. Where does this lead? Does this lead to a different area? It does. And a puppy. Make that 4 pets. Deuce. Or Deus. That's a cute puppy. I don't know what breed that is. I don't know dogs, but... When it's the con, your party members regain health when they kill an enemy. As opposed to us that get health. You regain health. Your party's less likely to be hit by attacks. I'm gonna keep the cat with us for now. We need like a counter for how many pets we have. Because it's getting to be a lot. I think they're all off of people's persons, so... Where are our pets organized as under this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. We have 15 pets. Nope. We don't. We have 16. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. No, 15. I counted right, 15. Because I included that one. We have 15 pets. How many can we get in total? I wonder how many pets there are. There's gotta be at least like 40, 50 of them.
Need something?
Considering. Yeah, hi. Looking for a way to Devil's Row.
What? You want to lose your life on the pointy end of some brute's sword? If you're dead set on dying, you'll find Delver's Row in the Narrows. Those twisty alleys carved into the mountain on the west side of the gullet.
Okay, so that's what the Narrows are for.
Got to make your own way from there. Dario will skin me if I say any more.
We could diplomacy with 100 copper. Streetwise. Let's do diplomacy with 100 copper. Discretion and compensation go hand in hand.
Then I'll be shaking yours, fresh face.
Grasps her hand with a grin, then quietly slips her coin to her pocket.
I'll tell you how to get there without getting yourself dead first. Take a right the first chance you get. Then keep going forward until you see a merchant stall. Look close. There's a secret hallway behind a curtain there. That's your entrance.
Okay, so right and then forward.
I'm sure I don't need to tell you this, but all the same, you'd best watch yourself in Delver's Row. The crooks there will kill you just as soon as cheat you out of everything you own. If Dario doesn't gut you first.
Who is Dario? We've heard about him.
You stick around the gullet long enough, you might find out.
Okay, fair enough. Okay, well that went well. There's noises going on. What? Oh, what is this? Are we gonna get attacked? Are we getting jumped? Oh, I think we're getting jumped. A man saunters over to you with a jagged smile. He's got a long, crooked scar on his forearm, and he rolls up his sleeve to flaunt it.
You must be new. Lucky for you, we have a special rate for newcomers. A bag of coppers in exchange for your life.
Do you really want to try me? He brandishes a knife. One of his companions grins wildly enough to show you all of his missing teeth. With Streetwise, by the way, but the way they're gathered around you, leaving their own backs exposed, tells you they haven't been here long. Can be aggressive. Just crack our knuckles. This will be fun. I do love that. Streetwise, you're newer than I am, which means you're approaching on someone else's territory. Be shady with bluff. Ooh. I'm gonna go with the top one. I don't know if it's entirely in character, but it's just, I can't resist. I feel like he doesn't take kindly to people trying to rob him. Crack our knuckles. This'll be fun. They look at each other and exchange a few panicked whispers.
It seems we've made a mistake. Forgive and forget, no?
He smiles and backs away. They hurry off and disappear back into the crowd. I mean, that worked. I thought there was going to be an actual fight. But no, I guess they didn't like someone actually being aggressive. What now?
Please, I did nothing.
You see a man being dragged along a rickety boardwalk towards a rusty cage that swings over the abyss. He strains against the guard's grip. The guard delivers a savage backhand.
Enough! Or do you wish to consign her to the old city as well?
The warrior casts a meaningful glance at a woman standing a short distance away.
Let him go!
There's Biha. She screams at the guards, but she doesn't dare approach. The man notices her. His face lights up with shame.
Bia, I'm sorry.
Your tongue flops like a dying fish. I tire of its stink. Lower him down!
I'm guessing that goes to what the old city is, whenever that is. Guards drag the Rapar in a metal cage, lock him inside. He shouts and rattles the bar as it's lowered over the edge of the platform. Oh, Jesus. Eventually his screams are lost to the depths.
May Tangaloa devour your souls, you cold-blooded eels.
Well.
What crime could he have committed to deserve
Be
such
careful.
a fate?
The gullet is no place for outsiders.
Shut up. Find Biha. Have a chat with her. About whatever the hell that was.
Was taking Bataro not enough for you?
A woman thrashes a row of tunics and sarongs hang from the rafters. Her pointed teeth are gritted in frustration, her lips set in a snarl. Clothes are spotless, as she swings a handful of reeds again and again, grunting with each blow. Several children huddle together, whispering and looking on with red, tearful eyes.
Bataro is gone. Dead. What more do you want?
Punctures each statement with a fierce whack of the reeds. Children flinch, looking between you and the woman. You alright? She looks at you for the first time. A fraction of her anger burns off.
Forgive me. I thought you were with the guards who took him. Other casts never visit here.
She looks pointedly at Takeu.
Do the gods pay a visit to mock my misfortune? Or is Sacred Stair overcrowded?
Ah, forgive the intrusion. We were just leaving. That is, giving you space to grieve.
So many crowd into the gullet and you worry about space. My village was not like this. Why does Queen Onikaza not send the foreigners away?
How did you know the man who was lowered into the old city? Well, the children starts to say something, but Biha shoots him a sharp glare. Turns back to you, arms crossed, gripping the reed bundle tightly.
Bataro is punished already, I say. Whatever offense he gave, do not hang it on our necks.
Being swatted at the laundry again, though with considerably less gusto. Using our insight, know you're scared, but I'm not here to harm you.
Andra blessed. Priests say Andra sends your sword to comfort mourners.
Being a godlike's not all bad, I guess, because we're godlike.
But what good are words? For what did Andra send you if not to save my Bataro? The traders say they bring riches in their big ships.
The fabric pops and snaps beneath their fury. Sweat is flying, spattering the sarong.
What reaches the gullet? Only crime and sickness, I say.
Let's just listen
The
to her.
Rawatayans promise marvels, strong walls, and plenty for all.
She just keep beating the clothes.
Akira, still my back aches from building their fort, and still I live here. And Bataro said we would finally leave.
She breaks off, her shoulders heaving as she catches her breath. Yeah.
It is only another word. Outsiders cover our islands with walls and gates. Many Huana come to Nekataka, but even here, the outsiders crowd us. In the villages, the chieftains know even the Roparu. Here, even neighbors are strangers. That is Deadfire now. I only want to be free of this place. That is how the trouble started. I heard a Rawatayan captain took up at the tavern. Suduzo, they call her.
We've met her, briefly.
They say she is a traitor, so I thought maybe she will take passengers. Bataro went and found her in the tavern. Next I see him, the guards are dragging him to the cage.
Maybe I can talk to Seduzo for you. She looks at you with the same critical eye she's been giving her laundry, wringing and tugging the reeds.
Everyone knows the Rawatayans are made of brass. They listen only to their commanders. But still, maybe it goes different for you.
Looks around, taking the hanging clothes, the huddled children, and the warped and splintering walls of the shack around them.
Bataro took some coin. Everything he scraped together working on the docks. When he went to bargain with the captain. I would offer it to you, but it is probably in the old city with Bataro. Or in someone else's pocket.
Yeah. How many of you need passage to Rautai?
We are 6. 3 children, 2 babes, and me.
Are they all yours?
Such a strange question. A Roparu child is the child of all Roparu.
Okay, fair enough.
At least that is the way in the village where Bataro and me came from. But here, we are all strangers. No one looks in on the sick or cares for the children.
You should be able to take a different ship. She shakes her head.
Many ships leave from Queen's Birth, but the Valians take slaves.
She lowers her voice and glances furtively around.
They say the Principes smuggle goods in the caverns below, but I cannot trust such people. But the Rawatayans have mighty cannons, and a big homeland they abandon for ours. Perhaps there is more room for us there.
We could look for Botaro, I guess.
I could never ask someone to go down to the old city, but since you offer...
She trails off, working the reeds between her hands while hope and dread battle in her eyes.
It is a big and dangerous place. But perhaps he hid himself. Perhaps...
She steadies herself with a shake of her head.
Please, help him if you can. Or bring me news if you cannot.
We will, we will. Yes, we shall. Let's go chat with this captain. I guess we should go down to the old city, since it probably isn't connected to any other areas, so we don't have to worry about, connected quests and all that.
We're awake right now, aren't we?
Yes, I think so. Strange question. Because we have to go up to the church, which I'd like to do before we actually continue with little Delver quest, because I'd like to get, the say-so from the church, the Dawnstars, before we negotiate.
What is your business with me?
Did you cross paths with a man named Botaro?
The one who threatened me. I shall not soon forget him.
Raised her cup for another sip, scowling into the liquor.
These Huana learn too many pretty words from the Valians. You cannot trust what they say.
We had pretty words before the first ship landed on Rawatai.
He purses his lips and balls his hand at his side.
Yes, but did you speak them with such deceitful intent?
What exactly happened?
This fellow wanted passage on my ship. As if I were the village ferryman.
She tosses back the rest of her drink a little too quickly.
I told him there was none to be had. Certainly not at his price.
Then what? She refills her cup and sits the ball down hard. You notice that her hand is shaking.
He told me he had coin. Lots of it. I did not believe him. How could a man who lives in a garbage heap have enough money for passage?
So you assumed the worst and threw him to the wolves?
No, you presumptuous Adiran. I assumed nothing until I saw the Swollenette.
Do we remember? I think Swollenette has something to do with the coin.
I knew then that I was dealing with a pirate. I had heard they were influential in the Gullet, but I did not realize how much so. I called for the guards, and they dragged him away. That is the last I saw of him.
Bea and her children still need passage out of the city.
Nothing I can do. The passenger quarters have been reserved by a dwarf named Orin. Why do you bring this to me?
Ask her if she feels bad. Merchants, I can pay her to take them. I won't tell the Royal Deadfire Company about your dealing here. The gullet is rough, have pity. I don't know what she would want. Yeah, she seems very, patriot type. They have little here. Think how they could benefit from Rautaian culture.
That must be the first time I've ever heard civil speech in the Gullet.
Not use of the respectful suffix.
Very well. I could take 3 more in the hold, and no more. Orin and his crew have reserved the berths.
The children are small. Sure, you can take more.
I will already have to abandon crates of cargo to make room for these 3. Plus, the food and water they require. Send them to me. The sooner we leave, the better.
Tell me about Orin.
He and his people are gold-packed knights. Orin is... particular.
She looks at her crew and they nod in agreement.
Perhaps that is good. He just finished a contract to guard the Valian Luminous Mill. I hear animancers are also particular. He's upstairs. Just do not interrupt him if he's arranging things.
I'd like to find enough room for Bea.
And I told you there is none. The 3 I agreed to take will barely fit in the hold as it is.
Okay, so I guess maybe we can try to chat with Oron to maybe make them delay or something. Maybe, I don't know. I think we can still... Oron.
What do you require?
I hear you've bought passage on Captain
Indeed.
Seduzo's ship.
The good captain has 4 adequate berths, all equally sized, all facing the same direction. And she's promised to leave promptly. A most agreeable arrangement.
What would it take for you to siege your spots on Seduzo's ship?
Out of the question. We're due in Takoa for another contract, and the client has already paid the advance.
Sips from his cup and immediately runs a folded handkerchief around the rim.
And we have already paid Seduzo. I couldn't possibly take back the same coins I have already spent.
I'll make you an offer for your berths on the ship.
A gold-packed knight is bound by his contract, and ours binds us to make all possible haste to Takoa.
He squirms and sets his cup down the exact middle of a water stain, lining the base up with the edges.
Booking passage on another ship on such short notice would be most expensive.
We can try to pay them enough to book passage. He looks up, fidgeting with his cup long enough to give you a doubtful frown.
All ships leaving for Rawatai are laden with luminous Adra and other rare goods. Mercenaries, even of our skill, do not rate so highly.
Are we really going to pay this much for... Absolutely we are. Absolutely we are. We are benevolent, we are good people. Or at least this character is. He would definitely shell out 1,000 for... Using diplomacy and 1,000 copper. Consider this me making a contract with you. He freezes, staring at the coins. After a moment, he advises him the 4 even stacks and nods.
So it does. Consider our business concluded.
He and the other gold-packed knights file out. Okay, let's go have a chat with the captain then. It hurts a bit to give up the money, but it is 100% in character. Oh, that's a lot of money, though. There's so much more to spend money on as well in this game. It'll be fine. We're going down to the old city. We have so much opportunity for money.
What's your business with me?
Oren won't be traveling with you anymore. She eyes you suspiciously, the soldier with her shrugs.
That is convenient for you. But never mind. If there's trouble, I'm staying out of it. The berths are paid for. You can send your friends as long as you promise not to make trouble for me.
Glance from side to side, checking to make sure no one's listening.
Just do it soon. I don't want any mess you've made to spill onto my decks.
Okay. Well, first we're going to go to the old city because we have to check in on her husband and at least give her news. And if she's going to leave on a ship, we want to do that first. It shouldn't take us long to go down to the old city, right? Yes. All aboard. Not that. I guess I... Oh, there, okay. It was part of the same quest. Overseer Hitenga.
Happily.
Ooh, fancy. Wheels grown with the cage's weight. Slick with protective oil. Alright, we'll have a quick save here. Overseer. The guard folds his arm, watching the activity on the walkways through slitted eyes. Coral piercing juts from his lower lip. He notices you with a sharp nod. Why was that man sent below?
Otaro? He associated with foreign criminals.
Okay.
I cannot be certain about Biha, so I let her go. But I will be watching her.
And this is punishable by death, or worse?
That it is.
He nods with no small measure of
These
pride.
wicked sorts overrun the gullet and corrupt the Raparu. Our justice must be swift and firm.
Where does this lift go?
To the old city, Ikira. A god's cursed ruin filled with walking corpses and abominations of the deep.
How can you consign your fellow woman or man to this fate?
We punish only those who cause trouble.
He speaks forcefully, but stops himself when he gets a look at Takeo.
Begging your pardon for my tones, sir. The gullet is no place to wander. Watch yourself for rowdies and pirates.
I want access to the lift.
Are you mad or merely lost? That place is a punishment for the lowest sort.
He waves a hand towards the exit.
Go and explore someplace with pleasant views and fresh air. The harbor, or Periki's Overlook.
Let's use history, because we have plenty of it. Nekataka is a rich history. Some of it lies buried. Must see it for myself.
It's your neck, Kira. We will
Okay.
leave the lift down there for half a day. That should be enough time to come back to your senses. After that, you are on your own.
Oh.
The guard will let you pass. Though I urge you to reconsider.
So it's timed, technically. 12 hours, okay. This should be fun. Yeah. Let's just have a quick. A rickety metal cage swings over an abyss. Your clothes billow with a foul wind from below, and faint screams and roars echo from the depths. Still, you can make out no details from this distance. You step into the jouncing... It should be jouncing or bouncing? I don't know. I don't know what jouncing means. Door slams shut. Your descent begins with the rattle of chains. As your eyes adjust to the gloom, you begin to make out crumbling ruins and shadows flickering between them. The cage comes to rest with a groan. Okay, let's hope that this isn't going to be too difficult. I hope that we can actually clear this. Should be fine. It'll be fine. Just have to play smart. As smart as we can. Which probably isn't very.
City beneath the city beneath the city. Each layer of Nekataka is more pungent than the last.
Old City Overlook, huh?
Real quiet now.
Okay. Immediately, those are... Ah, those are limbs. Those are people's limbs. Lovely. Oh, we're sickened for being in there. Oh, noxious cloud. Less con and less healing. Why are we in combat?
Nice and quiet.
So stay away from that. Ghouls. Huh. What do we know about ghouls? Encyclopedia Bestiary Vessel. Are they vessels? I don't think we actually found any yet. No, we've not met ghouls before. Okay. Well.
Lavaru, be on sync.
Guess just drop a, Oh god. A pestilent rot cast. What the hell is that thing? You can transform into a shark. Or we can go with some spells. Lizard. Yes, let's... It's the lizard. Aloth. Let's move here. Because spell slots are per encounter, luckily, so... I'm just gonna go run at him. Oh, this was a bad idea. There are more over here. Good. Good to know. Good to know. Well, Blizzard goes off, which is pretty good. Shit. He was right in the way of it, was he?
Yeah.
This is fine. There's a rot ghast behind us. There's a lot of stuff down here. This might be a bit much. Maybe we should cast Consecrated Ground and just prep that.
Not sure how I feel about this.
We're immobilized. That's annoying. Oh, they move very slow, though. Okay, that's good. Oh, we're gonna die. We're definitely going to die. Oh, he is so scary. I don't like him. What is that now? Something else? More rock guts? Or rot ghasts, I should say. This is fine. Still just chilling. Be prepared for
At your service.
complete just TPK. 3 rounds. Can he cast in that form? I don't actually know. I'm gonna try another spell, but I think we should switch to the other one soon.
How may I help?
Okay, Aloth, this is a lot. I think you need to... I don't know. There's a ghoul right in front of us, a ghouly boy. That looks good.
Yeah.
Shoti. He is prone. Yes, well. Let's get spiritual weapon up, hopefully. Oh, it summoned a tentacle, did it?
There's a walloping.
Okay, that did well. We might die over here because we're getting swarmed by ghouls. But, yeah, this is fine. I'm going to do this to improve your accuracy. Okay, 26, not bad. Switch weapon pops. We, Vok, need to heal. We have enough to maybe throw Mind Blades out. Because Mind Blades is fun. And then I'm gonna... oh, we're immobilized. We can't move. Good to know. Yep. That's right. Okay, that's not bad. He doesn't do much. The tentacle goes... oh, we control the tentacle. It... oh, it strikes twice and pushes. That's good. I'll be back in 1 second. I need to turn on my light. It got overcast very quick.
Happy to oblige.
I don't think any more storms, but it was nice and sunny earlier, but it got very overcast very quickly. But thankfully, I don't think we're gonna have to worry about... well, I don't think there's gonna be any storms. I haven't checked the weather yet, but... yeah. It's just overcast now. Oh, it's attacking the tentacle. Good. Get the aggro.
At your service.
Because I had the window, not the window open, although I could, but I had the curtain open. Because it's a bit like a cave. I don't want to be in the cave for, you know. Oh wow, he's big shark man now.
Tungaloa devour you.
Oh, he's big shark. He's shark boy.
Yes?
Actually, maybe it is. It's supposed to rain slightly, apparently. Because it's actually pretty warm. It's 50 degrees out. Looking at that, no, there's very little chance of storm, except for today. But it should be just rain. Rain doesn't have issues normally. think I might benefit from this over here, because we're going to get swarmed. Right. How about another Mind Blades? Just bounce around and hurt everybody.
Here we go.
Good. Let's move down this way a bit. $30. Fuck.
I'll make it.
We're dropping like flies.
Oh yeah, that's not good. Tentacle time. Everyone loves... maybe not. Maybe not that. Actually. You do... They're just... These things are... They're not as scary as I thought. The ghouls are scarier than anything else. He's got, healing reduced. Less everything.
Your bones will feed the land.
Your bones will feed the land. Dargul. Shooty. Let's move in a bit. 42 damage is pretty good.
What do you need?
That out. And, blind him. He's blinded now, so he's going to take more damage. Leave it there alone. Although I guess if they hurt us a bunch, we can do our pulse, and he's really going for that tentacle, huh? That thing's actually strong. It's strong as hell. It's got 120 health. It has more health than anyone else on this team except for Adair. That's a lot. What are you doing, ghoul? Fuck off. Go away. Little ghouly boy. I don't know what's its face. Oh, what the fuck is it doing? Putrid Blast. I don't like the sounds of that one. Huh. Chill Fog. I don't think so. No, I was just talking to the ghoul. Damn ghouly boy. Let's throw some fog out. Go away, ghoul. I think, yeah, I was talking shit to the ghouly boy. Because ghouly boy.
I like the darkness.
Something I can do?
This is gonna hurt. So, we're going to, Oh, he's targeting... Oh. Interesting.
Here we go.
Well, we still have good... We didn't manage to kill it. Unless, of course, that won't go off yet.
Kinda stuck over
Shit.
here.
Immobilized us. Okay, I don't know what that was about. It can actually still hit him. Oh, it can't hit him now. Adair, you have a lot of stuff going on. Numbing Strike, no. Putrid Blast, Immobilize, minus con. Okay, it poisons them. Chill Fog. It killed it. And now it's fucking with them, too. Ow. Look at this shark. That's a pretty cool... Oh. 47 damage for the disengage. Oh, yeah.
That's it.
Go away.
You need something.
Big shark, man. Look at him. That is an impressive specimen.
For my captain.
Yes?
And now he's back to normal boy. You don't have much, and I don't want to use up the good stuff yet. But I will do that. You should move down this way.
Separate the chaff.
Because Fan of Flames is going to hurt. Or it would have hurt us, at least. Ow.
Yeah?
Oh, you're mobilized. Damn. We can fix that by teleporting. And now we're over here. Can't hit? Okay, yeah. Can't hit, can't move.
I seem to have lost my way.
These fucking ghouls, man. They hurt. Again, tentacle, can't do anything. Pestilent Rotgast.
You have my attention.
We have you. Is there any... As well... Yeah, per encounter. Good. Thought so. We're just going to attack him. Oh yeah, we're not Shark Boy anymore. It's fine.
Yes?
Man of Flames, maybe. How'll that do? It will do perfectly. Shoti, heal every... Oh, we can't heal him, though. No, that's fine, though. It's 60 damage.
Yeah?
Killed him, nearly killed him. Hell yeah. Rot gas goes this rot gas, and then these guys are gonna get torched.
That's it.
Okay, not quite enough to kill actually that one. I don't know what killed it there. Trap hits noxious. Nope. I don't know what happened there. You can actually hit him there. Knocked him prone. Oh, he's gonna death march. That doesn't sound good. Maybe we should kill it before it can do its death march. Just an idea.
What say?
Yeah, maybe just an idea. Let's summon another whip and just keep bouncing him around. Goodbye. Simple as that.
Here we go.
Yeah.
He does a lot of damage. He does a lot of damage. I love that. It's a sneak attack. Gotta love rogues, man.
How may I help?
The only thing you can do is attack because you have no spells.
Happy to oblige.
No spells. Ow. Luckily, health works differently, so it'll all come back. Bonk. Bonk. Now, unfortunately, we're out of the fight, and we were pretty quick. I guess that's what we get for charging ahead into battle. Just, check your corners. Don't run blindly into the middle of battle. It's kind of smart to do. Is the whip going to get the killing blow? Yes, it is. Everyone over this way, away from corpse.
Too difficult, I say. Speak your mind. That will do, I say.
Right, well, that went well. We're fucked up, but... We can make explosives immolates her. Oh, liquid fire, huh? Fun. Stone joint. Yeah, we really should look at these. There's some good ones in here. Actually, I'll craft one of these big potions. I feel like we need it. We should really...
You need something?
Indeed. Keeping an eye out.
Akira, it is no problem.
Now there's a corpse here. Let's just save real quick because... Bad. This body has been savaged by many claws and fangs. A cloud of essence hangs over it. Recognized as belonging to Bataro. Oh. The man you saw lowered from the gullet earlier. Almost immediately, huh? Yeah, let's read his soul. Prepare yourself for the now familiar jolt. Feel yourself pulled into one of his memories. Being dragged towards the cage, but you're not looking at it or the darkness below. Soon there'll be nothing else for you. Overseer Tenga is holding the marked coin, the Solonet, and glaring at you. You already tried explaining yourself, but it's no use. He knows where you got it. He tucks it into his pocket. Instead, you look at Biha, furious and heartbroken, where she stands beyond the guards. Something you need to tell her, but she's so far, receding further by the second. Let's recall what we need to tell her. You're standing in front of a man. His dark, wizened face reminds you of old leather. Delicate work of embroidery rests in his lap. Holds out a purse with long, fine fingers. Guess we'll take it. It's heavy, probably more money than you've earned in your entire life. Trying to let this show in your face. You know what to do. The crime lord reminds me. Oh, it's Dario, apparently. I guess we'll say yes, Dario, see if that confirms his identity. He wants you to pay off one of his associates, bring contraband from the Audra mill. Done this before, but never with so much money in hand. You realize he's still talking. My people are particular about security, but show them the Solonet and they will let you pass. You pat your pocket for the marked coin. Yes, it's still there. You leave the lair of Dario the Lean, zip through the Narrows. Past the Svef-chewing guards, left at the four-way intersection, left again to the gullet. So... No, wait, it would still be left, right? Because if he's returning, it's the same as he goes. So it's left and left. I'm just going to take a quick picture of that so I don't forget that. Because I will never remember that. Yeah, that'll do. Hands are shaking. Remember the rumor Beha told you about of a merchant captain at the tavern. The money's heavy in your hands. It's a risk, but you realize you've already decided to take it. Approach the tavern with your heart in your mouth, realizing that you can't just walk in there holding Dario's purse. You need to hide it. Fortunately, the rubble around you offers plenty of hiding spaces. When no one's looking, you clear some stones out of one corner, hide the purse beneath them. There. You'll come back for it once you've made your deal with this Rautayan. You're almost starting to feel better about it, too. As Batara walks into the tavern, the memory fades. Find yourself looking once more at his corpse.
Come along now. I'll guide you through the wheel.
Shoti's lantern clicks softly as she drags it through the cluttered essence, harvesting the lost soul. Apparently we need to chat with her about her nightmares. Shoti swings on her feet, a soft low moan easing from her throat. Rubs a thumb over worry-bitten lips. You feeling okay? Sweat trickles a line from her temple to drip from her chin. Her eyes are hazy, far off.
Watcher.
Slow she swallows, throat working to bring her voice back, or to keep her meal down.
It's nothing but awakened terror. Soon to pass.
She shudders hard, coming back to herself.
You may want to aim away from our watcher there if it's gonna pass out of your mouth.
A tear.
Sorry. I know you're going through something there.
A tear, please.
You could call it something, all right.
She tilts her head, brow pins as if she can't tell if he's poking fun at her or not. Just drape her arm over her shoulders. Give her a little hug. Curls into the embrace, breathing a contented sigh against her chest before she pulls back. Oh, she got a lot closer than I thought.
Watcher, don't.
Her voice breaks low and hoarse. Her eyes dart to the right before she continues.
You see those shambling corpses too?
There's a lot of corpses down here, yeah. At a hastily whispered word, The hair on the back of your neck stands on end. Glance around just to be safe. There's nothing to be seen. Nothing unusual anyway, even the direction Shoti's staring are fixed. I mean, we're not exactly in a good place. Yes, Priest is still on our team. That's who we're talking with. Good old Shoti. I think she's my favorite of the new companions. What do you see?
I see a body of stitched together parts and flayed flesh.
Ugh.
It's got 3 heads and 4 stretched limbs. On each of its heads curves 3 white horns from above 3 blind eyes. The beast is big as a mountain, and shambling toward us beneath the sun turned black as slow.
Her eyes roll skyward. She teeters on her heels as if riding the cusp of a seizure. Lantern rattles in her grip. She exhales a sigh.
I know it ain't really there. Lately, it's been getting worse. Some nights I wake sweaty and shaking. Other times, I'm already awake. I got my eyes wide open, staring down the darkness, watching one lantern after another flickering out. And every soul looks so ripe, darn near rotten with a need for reaping.
Can ask her what that means, tell her she's being called to a higher purpose, embrace the harvest. Or we can relight the lanterns of hell given enough time. All is not lost. I guess I'll just ask her what she means. I don't know if we know exactly what... Yeah.
Dark days are coming for Kithkind. When the last light of hell burns out, the final harvest will be upon us.
That's probably not good.
I think we might all die out.
A deep line crinkles between her
But
brows.
does Gon want me to stop it? Or to help?
Not sure. I think we should probably try to relight the lanterns of hell.
I sure hope you're right, Watcher. 'Cause if you're wrong...
Nervously, she jiggles the lantern, eyes lost in its flames.
I know you're right. Gon's chosen me.
Takeo's over here just having a grand time. He has a thing about piety, apparently.
So until I figure out what's needed of me, I'll do my darndest to help you on your path.
She lifts her gaze to your face.
We'll figure this out together.
Yes. Shoulders squared, she looks off into the distance. Is there anything we can do to help alleviate them?
I'm carrying more souls than I've ever shepherded before. So, I don't know that it'll work this time, but used to be. When the dreams were riding me hard, I'd cleanse my soul before Gon. If we stop by the temple in Nekataka, I can perform the ritual.
Okay.
Please, I need the relief. It won't take more than a minute under Gon's statue, that's all.
Absolutely. We were already heading there anyway, so that'll work.
At once.
Now let's keep going to this horrible, horrible place. Awful. Corpses and sickness anywhere.
Happily.
She's just gonna pray. Relax. Nothing weird. Winks. I mean, hey, whatever's her business. I think she's just going to pray, but hey, I'm not gonna judge. What's down there? There's a whole lot of blurry ruins.
Not a sound.
Not exactly the best place for, a chat, though. This place... First of all, this place probably reeks, but... Full of corpses, full of sickness. Oh yeah, it was definitely phrased a little interestingly, probably on purpose, but... More drugs. There's a lot of drugs down here. The bones are warm to the touch. That's probably... What the hell is that? Sigil of Nightmares. What? Essence Battery.
Just a moment, please.
There's a lot down here. Fuck. I got hit with a trap. But didn't actually do anything because we're already sickened, so.
That's for my friends. Quietly now.
I don't know if we were supposed to destroy the essence battery, but I feel like it was worth it. Oh, a specter.
That's not very helpful.
Get rid of it. Destroy quickly before the specter notices us. Apparently it's deaf. Don't know how it didn't notice us, but just gonna give a quick... I mean, might as well just keep using the same. I don't intend to reload anyway, so... Okay. Now we got caught. That was probably a bad idea, but... Shadow, shades, shadows... we probably shouldn't even be down here. If we die, we die. And we know better next time. Mindblade. There's something up there.
Happy to oblige.
These are... What are specters? Technically classified as that. Spirits. Shit, not vessels. Shit. Guess we'll just go with the classic. Let's start charging up her weapons.
Speak your mind.
You... Crush and stun. Ooh, I don't actually know how they're going to do that. Let's see what they do first. I know that they like to... Let's buff us up so we don't die instantly. Alof. You can't go wrong with the missiles, so... And a dare. Veil, life, tap, veil, touched. Pull them into the fray.
I'm on it.
So I know Shades inspectors like to... Yep, do that. Teleport. Don't kill me already. The battle just started. Please don't kill me already. The hell is that? Where did it go? Why is it over there? Oh, that's bad. He just stole a dare. He got kidnapped. We're probably gonna die, but that's why I saved it. Just in case. We don't have to do everything again. Probably should help buff up a bit. Wow, they're going for a dare, huh? A dare's gonna be pretty fucked.
Yes?
Why? Why you... The hell's... Stop stealing half of... They've stolen half of our party. Why? Why you do this?
As you wish.
Oh, miss, this is not good.
You have my attention.
Well... This is fine. Oh god.
What do you need?
He's not stunned anymore,
Taxed to my limit.
but things are bad. Teleport. Oh, we don't want to teleport. Here. Bounce some missiles around.
This is futile.
Oh, we're really not doing a lot. Where is she? Oh, she's way the hell up here. Oh no, this is Andra's whip. Never mind. Okay, that... Stunned, unstunned. Shadows are chasing down a dare.
At your service.
What are dexterity afflictions? Hobbled, immobilized, paralyzed. You know what? Turn into a shark. Just to do it. Go wild. We will rapid regeneration on party members.
Yes?
They don't like fire. They don't like fire. Ow. 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 Well.
Yeah?
Oh, he's out of range. Run. Just book it. Fucking go for it. Oh, we can teleport again. Okay, that actually worked. That worked pretty well. We are in a bad way. We really can't do much. So... circle of that? Combusting wounds. I don't think it actually hit either of them because they moved. Shit. Oh, she's definitely dead.
What can I do you for?
There's no good way to get out of here, is there?
Lavaru, be on sync.
She's gonna have to solo it.
Yours to command, Captain.
Yours to command, Captain. Yeah. Yeah. You know what I'm gonna do? Let's run through here and just blast these fuckers.
How may I help?
Don't like being near the shade. I really don't like it.
That's not very helpful.
No, that didn't do much, did it?
I do. Very well.
I guess we might as well go for an enemy that we can actually hurt. Is he going to be in range, I hope? Blank, disorientated. Oh, she's definitely going. It's going poorly.
Yeah?
Shit, I was hoping to get the kill with sneak attack and all that. Tentacular. It's just a fun word.
I'm feeling the strain.
We've held our own so far, but I really... Yeah.
It's alright, it happens.
You have my attention.
Yeah, I think we hit ourselves with the... Yep. Blizzard, fog. I should first do that, and then do fog. Aloth, you're in a bad way, my friend. Get your stuff back. And... yeah, I don't know. Just really buff yourself up. All the free action spells.
My lantern flick.
Here we go.
Oh, really? I really need you to go for the kill, man. Actually, that's a bad idea. Don't get there. He's about to... Yep.
Come on. Yes, you didn't mean it.
Shit. Oh, a shadow raised from him because he was knocked out. That's probably bad. Curse of Nightmares, whatever that does. Lovely. Just please go. What the? Why did it blow up? Explosive death. Okay. That wasn't supposed to happen.
You oblige.
We gotta go. 40. Why the hell does it do so much damage? Can't do anything. Okay, you're in range now. But there's no... I feel like maybe we should just call it instead of wasting another 10 minutes doing pointless...
Your bones will feed the land.
flailing here. But... Oof.
Mother and Gotti. Is
Wait,
that
was that
you?
necessary? I'm all right.
You're very excited about the flailing.
Very well.
We'll see, but no, I do not hold much hope here. I know you're just on caps lock, but I like to think that you're just very excited. Yeah, actually, no, I'm calling it there. No. Half the party's down, the other we can't do anything. We're done. We're done. There's absolutely no... What the... Oh, we got hit with a trap that hit us with an acute rash. Okay. There is a chest there, but I'm not really too concerned about getting it. I'll be honest. Bones are warm to the touch. Someone named Degnos. Acute. A-C-U-T-E. One word. Meaning very bad. Or, potent. And I know, right? Yum. Delicious. Warm bones. What the? Grubs. Holy grubs. Just have a little crunch.
For Mother and Gotti.
Oh, they actually have a lot more health than I thought they would. There's a lot of these little fuckers. And they do a lot of fucking damage.
Yes?
Why are they charging so much? What are they going to do to us? They're immune to electricity. They don't like slashing. Dear, don't be so dramatic. He does love being dramatic, though. It's his favorite thing to do. The fuck? What do you... Okay. Right. Does this do slashing? It does. And they don't like slashing damage. Shoti. Ah, you missed. Damn. They move with us. Okay. Well, in that case.
This is futile.
Oof. That did pretty well. Holy shit. Crush does a lot of damage. Don't you...
Hey,
bitch, don't do it.
we had some good times.
Oh, don't do it.
Yes?
Right. How about another little fireball? Just for fun.
What say?
Everyone loves fireball. Moonlight. He doesn't have any direct heals, I suppose. Just a couple regeneration things. They're really going for him. Please don't kill a dare. Please don't kill a dare. Don't kill me either.
I did not con this spell speak.
I hope he didn't waste the spell slot. That'd be unfortunate.
As you wish.
Just
nothing I can do.
Gotta go for it. We have no armor penetration, do we? Not really, no.
Yeah.
Fortunate. How about... $43. A little bit of help with the healing.
Let's reap this whirlwind.
He got just knocked to his ass. Leech grip. What the fuck? He could not move. That ain't right. He got knocked on his ass, and now they're eating her, and they're gonna eat me. Oh my god. How do they feel about cold? Or burn? Burn will do. It's not hurt everyone.
Okay. Yeah.
Adair, please heal yourself. Jump back slightly so you can get some defense. And then, oof, 30.
Happy to oblige.
Happy to oblige. Three. Yeah, let's try.
What can I do?
And we. Let's inspire Adair with, you know, the heroics of old. Well, luckily he didn't use up his spell slot, but we still. Yeah, I really don't like this worm boy right in front of us. Ooh, that did well.
You have my attention.
That did very well. Let's just put a chill fog here, so when they move close to us, they get hurt.
Happy to oblige.
It's only enemies. Enemies. Or pierce damage. Sure, let's try just throwing out all the spells. Okay, I've had enough of this little grumbling here. Pissing me off. Oof. That did 67 points of damage. That's pretty good. Let's rest. I mean, I really can't do a lot. Take a little potion, I guess, and hope for the best. Oof. Good damage. Vile Thorns, which might do something. It's going to hurt it a little bit at least. Now this will hurt all of them. Ooh. We got a grumbling, that's good.
Yes, Captain.
Yes, Captain. Transform. Kill.
How may I help?
Necrotic Lance again, that worked pretty well. Okay, this little grub's gotta go. This little bastard, man. Not a lot I can do, though, from back here. I mean... You know what? Sure. I'm going to switch over my weapon to maybe...
Very well. What can I do you for?
Do something. The shark is Takeu. He's a druid. He can wild shape. And he wild shaped into a giant hammerhead shark man, which is kind of badass. Actually, I like it. Ooh, 112. Oh, because he was near death. Well, unfortunately, Necrotic Lance will get wasted, but that's fine.
Stay behind me.
Yes, we have a full party of 5. Unfortunately, Necrotic Lance whiffed, but that's fine. Full party. We can only have 5. Last game was 6, but this game is 5 for some reason.
How may I help?
Yes, we have Hot Priest Lady, Shoti. We have Adair, who is just... I love him. He's funny. Aloth, who I also love. He was, of course, my favorite in the first game.
Makes no difference.
And Takeu, who's... I like Takeu. I'm warming up to him. Plus, he's powerful, so that's a plus. Anyone who helps us not die horribly.
Time to separate the chaff.
He's very cool. I like him a lot. He's got a good aesthetic, and he's also very powerful. Plus, this shark form is badass.
It makes no difference.
Ow.
Aye.
Yeah, let's throw one of those bad boys out there. Holy Radiance. Heal everybody up. Unfortunately, they don't get damage because they're not vessels, but... Don't... Oh, they're prepping to crush. Whatever, I have to still do what I'm doing. I have to...
This is futile.
Oh, that was useless, okay. Don't bite there. It...
Yes, Captain.
Definitely don't do what you just did.
How good is it?
Aye.
Alright. Well then, let's move all the way over here and just burn it with fire. When in doubt, just
Something I can do.
spam the battlefield with, yeah, fucking It's the wizard way, isn't it? Enemies don't want to die. That just means you have to throw more fire at the problem. That's the wizard way.
As you wish.
Please. Ow.
You have my attention.
You have my attention. I'd really like him to get the spell off. I love her. Shit.
I can hold out. How may I help?
How may I help? More fire. That's how you can help.
This does not work.
Fire, maybe ice. I'm partial to fire, but ice also works pretty well.
Yes.
Shit. How do you miss? He's 5 feet in front of you.
Yours to command, Captain.
He went for Aloth for some reason, but he could have went for the kill with me. Just magic missile thing to death. That's also a very wizard thing to do, isn't it?
Time to separate the chaff.
Hey.
Yeah. Let's knock it on its ass. Nah, damn, I can't. Can't do the soul annihilate thing. Well, actually I can, because now it's our turn. Again. And I mean, even with no armor penetration, it was still at 25 damage, which, you know,
For Mother Ngati.
pretty nice. Uh-oh. Please kill. There we are. That was a lot. We struggled just as much with these grubs as we did to an entire army of undead. The hell?
Not a second.
Just take care of the nest real quick.
I shall be discreet.
A burrow twists into darkness. Let's have another quick save. Just so we don't have to do anything again. Oh wow, that is a river into doom and death. Old city ruins. We're not even close to finished.
Let's take a look. I am the Alpha Predator.
What did he say?
You can.
We get to see what the hell this thing is. Amphora.
Yes?
Oh, oil. An oil slick knocked us on our ass.
Real quiet.
It's kind of funny. Hear a faint melody near the statue. A cracked stone face rises from the pool. Lichens clog the hollows under its brows and nostrils, and a pale glow plays along the underside of its cheeks. Let's inspect the pool. As murky as it is, it's difficult to tell how deep it goes. You can barely see the statue's submerged shoulders. The rest is shrouded in darkness. A smudge of light shines from the gloom. And you hear a faint musical sound from the depths. The melody ebbs and flows, rises and recedes. Yeah, let's dive towards the light. What could go wrong? I mean, it's got to be us, and I don't think we're going to do... Well, we do all right. This only hurts our stage and stuff. Oh, shit. Leap in the pool and swim down. The water is surprisingly warm with an oily texture and a brackish flavor. As you paddle deeper, the water grows colder. Light in the depths becomes brighter and sharper, and a strange melody murmurs through the water. Its mysterious source grows closer. Muck clogs your eyes, and a strong current pushes you back. The effort of swimming takes its toll. Your empty lungs begin to burn. I guess we should swim up. Yeah. Great, we're fatigued. We're near death. Oh, great. That's fun. Hello, hello. Hello, Nick. How you doing? Welcome. We're in ancient deep city ruins. Party member has 3 injuries. If they gain a 4th, they will die. Good to know. Well, basically, we have to stay in the back. Okay. Maybe I should switch to a crossbow then, so I'm not tempted to run into the fray. A horrible ruin full of undead and spirits and piles of bodies. I'm glad. It's good to hear. I'm alright.
Quietly now.
About neutral, I'd say.
Indeed.
Glad to be playing this, though. I really do like this game. I like what they've done with it. Fresh boot prints stir the mud. Why? A Skulldrock nest. Oh, jeez.
Predator in the water.
Yeah, that's bad.
At once.
There's a treasure chest over there, though. And do we dare? Fuck. I forgot that there was a radius where you begin automatically getting detected. I feel like that area is maybe a higher level. We have to come back. I mean, we're going to be in this city for God knows how long, so.
Absolutely.
Let's go check out, what was it down here? Yep. The old city ruins. We should really be careful, though, because we're very near death. But remember, we have to come back for Skulldraks and spirits.
I'll see what I can find.
I'll see what I can find. Burrowed into the cliffside, a dark cavern descends on deeply underground. Just walk down it. Simple as that. Ow. Snap, crackle, pop of my bones. So dumb. Oh, I like the shadows. That's creepy.
Wait.
Ooh, fuck.
Look there.
Run. A greater earth blight. That thing's big. Big and scary. Big and scary. I feel like we shouldn't be down here. Are those trapped? What the hell is that?
At your service.
The hell are those? Oh. Those were the mouths of cave grubs. I see. You know what? Let's just... Oh, it bounced. What the hell? Worm.
Oh?
Yes, these worms hurt a lot. We had some run-ins with them not too long ago. Ah, you fucker.
As you wish.
Happy to oblige.
Let's prep spiritual weapons. Hope for the best. Do we think we can knock it down? Do we think that'd interrupt it? It would. Knock it prone. Why are we going so far up? Oh, earth blights. You know, we might just die here. But that's why we save. Just in case.
What can I do you for?
Cave grubs. Very quickly becoming my least favorite enemy. They hurt a lot. Let's give ourselves a little buff for when we are inevitably going to be near death. I don't like whatever that was. There's just a huge flash of energy around the corner. Oh, Greater Earthblight. That is death. Our death is approaching. Good.
Yes?
Fun. Might as well throw some bouncing. Oof. Oh, she lost concentration on the spell. Yep. We're gonna give it a try, and if we die horribly, then we know don't go any deeper, because we're obviously not meant to be here. Ooh. Oh, that's really good. Immobilize them all. Oh shit. That'll do. Oh, it's another greater Earthblight? No. No, please.
I cannot whack him any harder.
You need something?
Need something? Ooh, that's a big one. If we move this way, and maybe angle it nicely to get most of them. You little worm. Nipping at our ankles. Fireball. Blizzards. It's what you do with pests. Just fire. More and more fire. Distracting, frightening.
Very well.
We're just gonna build up some focus and take some shots at these guys over here. Give him some deflection, boost his accuracy, and decent damage. Ow. Rude. Let's help everyone out. Give some healing. That's all we really can do.
It makes no difference.
Okay, the fireball did better. Oh. It did good damage and it barely touched him. This is fine. Fire. Burn. Num num num. Yeah, we're gonna get eaten alive. Well,
something I can do?
Maybe alive.
What can I do you for?
I don't actually know. Would they eat us alive? That is the question.
That's not very helpful.
Okay, it's better against the worms than the blights, which makes sense. They're rocks. Fire probably doesn't do a huge amount.
Yes.
Let's end the little guy. Move around. I want to try to build up some focus and stay away from the front. That ice actually did alright, surprisingly. Again, more. More.
Hey.
More monkeys. I don't know what that was a reference to. He does good damage as a rogue. Sneak attack. Gotta love it. Is she going to survive to be able to cast that? I hope so. Shit. Missed.
It makes no difference.
I don't know, the blizzard does pretty well, actually. Oh, 45 damage, though. That hurt. That hurt a lot. Yora's grip.
Speak your mind.
Okay. Well. Can chill fog again, which helps. Yeah, we'll do that. Actually, first I'm going to heal ourselves, and then chill fog.
How may I help?
Aloth, you're up again. They don't like bludgeoning damage or crush damage. So let's do some of that exact damage.
Here we go.
It's alright.
What can I do you for?
Shoti. That will be cast after all of their turns. Pretty much anything you cast is going to be too late, huh? Except for Withdraw. Or Blessed Harvest. Or Suppressed Affliction. Immune? Oh, of course. Yep. It says right there. It's immune to slashing damage. Good. Well, I'm gonna run in there. Stupidly. It missed. Okay. It should still hit them when they start, or maybe when they end their turn inside of it. Ow. Just ow. Everything hurts.
Very well.
I mean, we do decent damage with it. Yeah, very fair. Cutting a rock doesn't really do much, does it? This is true. This is fair. Shark boy. Blizzard.
Oh?
Well. Decent damage. Not a lot we can do. Stone Skin. It's buffing itself, I think.
What can I do you for?
Ow. Yeah. Shield herself from harm. Just disappear.
Here we go.
Really, it's so close. We almost got the cleave. And this damn grub is still alive. How? Why? You lucky little bastard.
What say?
Okay. Alright, Shark Boy. Nope, that's a lot. Doing that, we can hit all of them.
Yes?
Let's give yourself some spell slots back. Flame Shield. Spirit Shield. One of these is not cast. These are all cast. Lightning? Lightning is probably neutral. Crush. Crush is the way to go. They try to immobilize us.
What do you need?
There. Well, if you hit, you get a free cleave off, which is why I was trying to do that.
What can I do you for?
Shoti's just chilling in the nether realm. I don't know where the hell she went.
Stand together.
43 damage, not bad.
That's it.
Didn't do well, did it?
You have my attention.
Okay. Chill Fog is gone. The whip. Is that... Let's help people out. Druids are very good for that, for,
How may I
buffs,
help?
aren't they? Corrode damage. Let's try and focus down and kill one of them at least. Stone spikes. I'm gonna take a guess that means that they're going to hurt us for hitting them. Yes.
make a dent.
Damn. Penetrate armor. Sure, let's switch it up. Let's give him the ability to bypass armor, maybe.
What can I do?
Let's recover some health, because we have to.
Yes, it's no use.
Just try to build up 1. Okay. Now we have 44 focus.
You need something.
That did all right. Tanglefoot, no. Nature's Mark. You know, let's summon some friends. Let's get a tentacle.
Oh?
These distractions.
Or a whip, I guess, technically, but essentially the tentacle. Yes, they're essentially elementals. They're air, water, earth, and fire. I think it's just the 4. Yeah, they're essentially very powerful elemental creatures. They're actually a lot stronger in this game than the last one, I think. These ones are scary. That's a good way to think of it, yeah. Essentially, elementals.
Leave it to me.
I love their design. They're very cool looking. Even if they do hurt, they hurt a lot. They're very rude. Soul Annihilation, come on. 58, okay. That was pretty good. 58 damage, I'll take it.
Captain.
Ooh, that one's down. I'm guessing the whip didn't go off, did it? Lost concentration.
Nothing to help.
Fuck. We're dead. That's the first time we've ever died. Well, shit. We were so close, too. This is fine. We know now we can come back down here at a later level. We were very close, but maybe we should wait a level or 2. So, caves. Goodbye, cave. I'm surprised we got so far. We almost had them, actually. Considering I didn't expect that in the slightest. This thing here. I think we should just come down here at a later date. There's also this, but we might need higher stats or a special item or a quest to do anything with that. No, don't bother with stealthing, you're fine. Well, this Undercity has been awful. It has kicked our ass, and it's just been very unpleasant overall. But it was fun. We have to come back down here at some point. We're going to be in the city for so long. We're guaranteed to at least get another level or 2 by the time we're done with the city. I think we can just go down whenever as well. It's not actually timed, I don't think. Alright, let's have a chat with Bia, who's the whole reason we went down there. It was to look for her lover and see if he was alive still. He wasn't. He was brutalized by some corpses. Also, we have to tell her about the ship.
The village was not like this. Why does Queen Onikaza not send the foreigners away?
Yeah, he's, We found Botaro in the old city. He's dead.
Of course. I only hoped.
0 out of 5 stars. Pretty much, yeah. I do not rate it very highly. Awful place. Awful ambiance.
It is no matter. Thank you for telling me.
I spoke with Captain Seduzo about passes out of Nekataka as well.
What say, then?
She listened with cautious hope. Children look on with wide, round eyes. She's agreed to take all of you. She's momentarily speechless. Her eyes fill with tears. She drops the reeds as she brushes them away.
No hug for Takehu, then?
Shut up.
May Amira's winds ever blow sweet for you. We will pray always for you in this life and in each to come.
She picks up the 2 infants and hurries the others out of the door. Got major and minor reputation with the gullet, so the people like us a bit. We've been helpful.
Of course.
We also know where he kept the stash of money, though, which, I mean, is only fair that we take, because we paid a lot of money for them on the ship, to get on the ship. I wonder if we got it beforehand, if we could have given it to her. Probably, actually. Oh, well. Oh, hell. What's happening now?
You've caught the eye of someone important.
A cloaked figure sidles up to you, hidden behind a raspy whisper and a long, drooping hood.
If you're interested in making good pay and a good friend, head to the Narrows at the western end of the gullet.
Okay.
Once you reach the alleys, go right and right again as soon as you can. Then, follow the bend to the left.
I'm not going to remember that. You know what? I'm going to take another picture. I'm never going to remember that one either. There we go.
The bullies guarding the door have a weakness for chewing Svev. You can follow their trail. Tell them Dario sent for you. And remember your manners.
We have an invitation to meet Dario, huh? We've heard a lot about him.
Look there.
There it is. 600. Alright, that'll go a little bit towards reimbursing us. We need to rest as well at this inn. Get rid of our horrible, horrible wounds. But I think before we go to the Narrows, I do want to go to the church district and chat with the leader of the Dawn Stars.
Need something?
Yes,
What you need?
room.
I've got just the thing for you, fresh face. Just the thing. Do you prefer spider free or spider full?
Kind of prefer spider free. Plus 2 stealth, streetwise, and sleight of hand for 1 rest. It's only 100 as well. Absolutely. Look at that nice high-res fire. That will do. So I think we head up and right out of that door to get to... I don't remember what it's called. I don't remember what the district was called. It wasn't the Brass Citadel. I think that's more of the... excuse you, what the fuck was that? I don't know what that noise was, so we're just going to ignore it. Huh. Can we actually talk with him about something?
The gullet is no place to wander. What?
Okay, no. Nothing new. Just checking. Let's see where it is. Oh, Sacred Stair. That's the one. We could go to the Brass Citadel as well. We have the Sacred Stair I'd like to go to. But first, it's a little overdue. I think it's time to take a quick break. So I'm going to take a quick 5-10-ish minute break. When we get back, we're going to go chat with some priests. And other stuff, probably. It's probably not going to be that simple. But yeah, so I'll be right back. See you soon. Hello, hello. Welcome back. I don't know if that was too quick of a break or not. It's right around the same time, I think. But hello. Welcome back. Oh, jeez, hold on. Drink is overflowing. Okay. Hello. Yep. Yeah, my drink decided to overflow, so I had to deal with that. Anyway, we're back. Minor crisis averted. I'm gonna have to take a do a proper clean of that put on my desk after the stream, because it's gonna be sticky otherwise, because that's a soda. But yeah, anyway, let's go talk to some priests. To the Sacred Stair. Wonder what this is going to be. Wonder if it's going to be as nice, I guess, as the Overlook. It probably is. It's the religious quarter. Or it may not be necessarily the religious quarter. It's just... Not even it sounds like it might be. I see Pelagina there, and I wonder if we are able to get her later, or if we did fuck it up with our first meeting. The Sacred Stair. Okay. Oh. Road west, we have Spire of the Soul Seers, a merchant, Temple of Barath, the Hanging Sepulchres, Temple of the Mogren, a merchant, Temple of Gone, way over in the corner. Okay. Last volunteer. Okay. Should we... There's some ominous fog leaking out of the temple, so that's a little weird. What would spirit or soul seers be, I wonder? No, let's just start with the first one we see. Let's go into the temple. Just walk into random temples and ask what's up. That's how you do usually, right? Spire of the Soul Seer's rooftop. Thick treatises on a variety of animate-related topics clutter the desk. Okay. Well, we can apparently just take. Animancy in the modern age. Up to the rooftop, I guess. So is it even a temple, or is it just an animancer? Lab. Like tower. Lab tower. Tower lab. Ooh, fancy. Cademan Azo, that sounds familiar. Does that name sound familiar?
Burned. Well, that...
Idwin. A steady, white-haired elf frowns down at the table, covered in coiled copper wires and glimmering shards of Audra. I think I recognize her as a companion. I think I've seen her somewhere for this game. Her gloved hands smooth her well-tailored veiling coat as she mumbles under her breath. Apparently absorbed in her work, the Animancer doesn't acknowledge your presence. Just, excuse me. The wind spins on you, blinking rapidly behind a pair of brass-rimmed spectacles. Her bright carmine eyes and paper-white skin mark her as one of the Glamfelin. She is, yeah. She is kind of cute, isn't she? I like her little glasses, little face. I think she's a companion.
Hello. My apologies. I didn't see you there.
Her Darian bears a clear, crisp, but difficult-to-place accent. Pale elf examines you warily, an ease clear in the set of her shoulders. You alright?
I am fine. Is there some reason I shouldn't be?
One of her pale eyebrow arches. Tugs at her gloves, looks away from you. Calm settles about her like a burial shroud.
Which is not to say I do not appreciate your concern. I do.
With our insight, she settles her spectacles on her nose. As she does so, you notice her hands shaking.
I, like the other scholars here, am engaged in the study of the soul sciences.
Soul science.
Was there something you needed, or may I return to my studies?
Her thin lips settle into a crooked smile. She speaks, a drop of blood rolls out of her nose onto her lips. There's a handkerchief from her coat pocket to wipe away the blood without a word. Yeah, you're kind of bleeding. Is that
Indeed.
normal?
I apologize if you find the sight of blood unsettling. Though, from your appearance, I would expect you to be well acquainted with it.
Thank you? Should I be insulted or flattered?
In any case, why are you here?
We could just attack her. No. How'd you come to be in
It
Nikitaka?
is a mundane story. I sought out the ship with the longest oversea route departing from the Republics and booked passage.
Both? Yeah, probably. It's a bit of both. What do they call that? There's a word for that, like a compliment that's also an insult. Though her words are flat and her voice effectless, she's not calm. She shifts her weight from foot to foot, looks anywhere but at your face. She has restless, nervous air of a horse about to bolt. Yes, backhanded, that's the one. Thank you. Backhanded compliment. That's the word.
I had intended to perform a handful of experiments regarding the nature of souls that could only be done safely at sea.
With our huge knowledge of metaphysics, I know of no animancy must be done strictly at sea.
A fellow researcher. Then perhaps you will understand.
She steeples her fingers and gives you a sly smile. Clever. I'm not going to like where this is going, am I?
I've long been fascinated by the nature of entropy. Nothing is unaffected by the passage of time, excepting souls. Supposedly. Is it not possible that repeated reincarnation damages a soul? Could the process of reincarnation itself be responsible for some of the many ills that plague the souls of Kith?
I think so. I think we explored this a bit in the first game. That souls fray a bit, don't they?
I deduced that it was possible to escape the cycle. Escape Bareth's grasp. To remove one's soul from the wheel.
That's not a good idea. That's bad.
I was wrong to expect more from you.
Oh, any interest in getting out of this tower for some field study, I guess? Are we recruiting her? She blinks at your offer, then puts a finger to her lips, clearly considering her next words.
Perhaps that I would be grateful for the opportunity.
Sure, why not? Come along. We've collected a bunch of strays already, so... Come on.
Captain, your crew grows more fetching by the day.
He studies Edwin with a slight smile.
Thaklat, traveler.
Oh.
I am grateful.
I thought you just said fuck off. Okay, no, it's an Orjoma expression of gratitude. I legitimately thought you just said fuck off. Clasps your hand in hers, bumps it quickly, and releases. A quick pat down of hers pocket sewn to her coat. Nod sharply, rest a hand on the hilt of her rapier.
I have all that I need. You may depart at your leisure.
Her lips curl into a coy little smile, and she says, no more. Oh. I like her. She's got a very vamp energy. Vamp energy. A Mindstalker, a Cipher plus Rogue, or Cipher or Rogue. That is true. It is very much what Vok does, doesn't he? And we're staying true to character that way. We could get a Cipher Rogue. That sounds fun. If she was just Rogue, what would she have a subclass? No, it doesn't look like it. Yeah, I get what Takehu was saying. She's cute. In a vampy scholar kind of way. I like her style though. I like the coat. I think we'll get a Mindstalker. Cipher plus Rogue sounds fun. They can set up their own sneak attacks as well with some of this. Sure, Mindstalker. We have Constantine as well. We have Mirka. I think we'll keep with our current team for now. But for instance, when we head off on, say, one of our island hopping adventures, we'll bring her along. Because I like our current team. I think it works well. But we're definitely going to have to bring her out for a while at some point. A note is scrawled into the margin between diagrams. Increase current. Lightning? Question mark, question mark. Caedmon Azo.
Watcher, what a surprise to see you again.
Beneath a familiar, pointed nose, Caedmon Azo's grin achieves a careful balance between polite and sneering. His once round face has grown gaunter since you last saw him.
If the rioters in Defiance Bay knew he was here, they'd be on the next boat to Deadfire. The cargo, a rope, and torches.
What was he?
I see we've all moved up in the world, haven't we? Taking an interest in the sciences?
I'm trying to think of who he was. I know this name and I vaguely remember him. But what did he do? He was an animancer, I think. Oh. Was he Ratman? Was he Ratman? Yes, I think he's Ratman. Yes. He was the one that was experimenting and fucking around with people's soul and trying to put on grand shows. He was described as being rat-like, I think. What are you doing here?
Well, that's what happens, isn't it? When an ignorant mob burns down your place of employment, you move on.
Yep, fair.
Captain, I say you run with a more dangerous crowd than I guessed.
Director Castle was desperate for learned academics, and Neketaka, being so distant from Brackenberry, did much to recommend it. We do fine work here, not as personally fulfilling as my time in the sanitarium, but exciting in its way. The Huana have a much more forward-thinking stance on the sciences, so it's easier to find volunteers.
I don't know if that's a good thing.
Of course, we can always use more. Any chance you have an interest? I assure you, you have nothing to fear from me.
Stay out of trouble, Azza.
Always.
Yeah, we didn't kill him, but I feel like we could have if he wanted to. That was an option. Although the machine dips into a lower tone whenever someone stands within arm's reach. Oh, got a bunch of stuff. Living steel. Soul metal. Wown Alette. From her unkempt hair to her agitated pacing, Flaunolette gives off an air of restrained chaos. She waves you over with a few quick motions.
You're early. I'm sorry, but we aren't ready to look into your condition yet. You can have a seat over there. Hope you don't mind heights or birch.
She narrows her eyes at you.
You aren't one of our patients. Ah, Madiko, you that watcher. Sentere, I'm sorry. It's been a busy time here. You don't mind if I talk and work, do you? What can I do for you?
You work here.
Not the coziest place for it, is it? But the open air, the lightning specifically, is a boon. Lets our mages have a rest now and then. Good test of the equipment too. We're working on making it less delicate. Our junior researchers are still a little soft.
What are you working on?
Glad you asked, amico. Very glad. We're very excited about the work here, and we are always looking for volunteers.
He's just in the background showing off his water powers, just flexing on them all.
We've catalogued a number of interesting properties unique to Luminous Adra, but there are some very specific qualities we are investigating. Qualities that a watcher happens to be uniquely suited to exploring. You're just what we're missing.
There aren't needles involved, are there?
No, nothing invasive. You'd just be putting your watcher's gift to use. Here, I'll explain. Luminous Adra has special effects upon Kith. Even to the humblest, it offers some small improvements. Rejuvenation, vitality, the kind of thing you sell to people back home, ne? But what about those who have already harnessed their own essence? Consider the talented Cutpurse, for instance, who can cross a room by slipping briefly into another place. The world between. Luminous Adra holds enormous quantities of essence, the kind of energy we can't replicate or restore. And these formations have a kind of connection to each other, across the in-between. I believe we can harness this connection and your natural abilities to transport a person across great distances in a moment.
Teleport. We've heard about someone back. It was like a little mini quest back in the first game that someone tried that and they got absorbed into the network. Use our intellect. Yeah, theories sound use the odds to track someone before, apparently.
Oh, good. You've done some experimenting on your own. A curious mind is a happy mind, I say. Can't mope about ghosts all day. We've collected a number of illuminating readings, and our machines are ready to harness the Adra's essence. But for the moment, we are effectively blind when it comes to targeting the next pillar. Now, if someone were capable of sensing that essence in the in-between, even of manipulating it, someone like a watcher, for instance.
I mean, is this like fast travel, or are we just about to get shot off into the middle of nowhere? What do I have to do?
Ah, well, this is a little like describing a muscle I don't have.
She thinks for a moment, snapping her fingers as she paces a half step back and
The
forth.
idea is for you to focus on the next connection point. The machine will use that new link between the Adra veins to create a tether, as well as provide the energy for you to jump effectively.
This should be fun.
What's really exciting is, so long as you are holding that connection open, your companions can jump alongside you.
And there's no risk I'll show up missing limbs or nothing?
The next pill is due east of here,
She didn't answer.
in the middle of a farm. It's not as tall as this one, but you shouldn't have any trouble finding it. Oh, and don't worry, we paid the farmers.
Sure.
Gelarde, very well. You stand there. Ansel, the machine.
Why not? This should be fun.
All right, Watcher. Remember, focus on the beam of light. It ought to be like stepping through a door.
Ooh, fun.
And remember, don't
what? That seemed rather important, didn't it? I don't know what we're doing. I don't know what this happened, but could be don't stop, yeah. Don't linger, I guess. Oh, this looks like Remergond. A little
I
bit.
knew those damned animancers would be the end of us.
Huh. Okay. Yeah, these look like,
I've seen more inviting whirlpools in my day.
Hello? Oh, fuck. A scourging blight.
You have my attention.
Shark mode. Oh, that didn't bode well.
Yes?
Start off simple. Just
Yeah?
simple spells, simple... It's very, very bright, this battlefield, isn't it? Oof. Oh, yeah, no, we got this. We got this.
As you wish. Hey.
Not nearly as, tough as I thought it was gonna be.
What can I do? I'm here.
Switch back to the mace, though, for now.
Certainly.
Slippery as an eel.
Slippery as an eel. Okay. Or...
We have to go.
Are these
Can't.
the other volunteers, perhaps?
No, no, please.
Oh. They just died. Okay. I don't know if we could have actually helped him, but... He just got insta-gibbed, so I feel like maybe we couldn't have. Because we did move down here pretty quick.
What do you need?
What do you need? Damn.
What say?
Shark time! Big shark boy.
I'm here.
Land sharks. No, street sharks, that was the one. That was a weird show.
Something I can do? May I be a candle in the night?
Yes?
They have good deflection. Fortunately, we are 5 and they are 1. I get the feeling it's not going to be 5-on-1 for long.
You have my attention. Naturally.
Indeed.
chunks of the unnatural architecture have been torn from their roots, hanging still in the void. Let's have a quick save. Just gonna put, the Beyond. Yes, Realm of the Beast of Winter. I knew it. This looks very much like Rimergon's place.
Of course.
It's a lot of Spectre essence. Flickering motes of energy stream towards the vortex of in an unending march. What the fuck? Hello? First of all, why is it made of jelly? And also, it's huge and going to kick our ass.
Quiet.
The pleasure is mine.
Okay, well...
What can I do you for?
Let's try this first of all with just running in here and hoping for the best.
Yours to command, Captain.
That was a pretty good start. How soon would one of your spells go? Pretty soon, actually.
Next time, a challenge.
How do they feel about fire? They're weak to fire, actually.
Yeah.
That's helpful. Let's rep you with spiritual weapons. We'll go right over here.
Stand together.
Try and solo a blight. Probably not a good idea, but just start simple. Missed one of them. Yeah. Let's save the big stuff for when the big boy shows up. Oh, they're all gonna lightning bolt us. This is gonna be bad. Oh, it's fucking massive, this thing. Well, we can guns share and just instantly kill this guy. I'm gonna move her around up here. Maybe we can split up a bit and keep line attacks from destroying us. Oh no, it's single target anyway, okay. Oh shit.
I'm feeling the strain.
I was worried it was gonna be more than that. Okay. They don't like cold. Good to know. Let's throw some cold out then. Let's throw it there, make sure it gets both of them.
Oh?
Alof got hit pretty hard there. Let's throw out a bouncing bolt. Ow. Ooh.
Hey.
Yay. I don't suppose they can't get hobbled. They can probably get blinded though.
Not even close.
You have to hit first.
Yes?
That's kind of how you do it. You have to hit to actually blind them.
Very well.
Ooh, big boy. Oh, he enfeebled us.
That's not very helpful.
Okay, that did nothing.
You need something.
Experts say the best way to blind is to actually hit. Who'd have thought?
Yes?
No, he teleported away. Yeah, they don't like fire. He doesn't like fire or cold. They don't, and none of them like fire. Okay. Going to try the rolling flame again.
What can I do you for?
let's move down this way and help them all out. They're not vessels. I think they're classified as elementals still, because they're not quite air blights, but they're close because they're lightning. Just go for the attack. Don't worry about special. Let's mob on it and just try and take them out one at a time. Ow. Ooh, that did good damage. Oh, coming back. Oh, it almost hurt us. It almost hit us on the way back. We don't have the ability to do a fireball, but we can do one of these. So let's move a bit. Let's really try and angle it best. Okay, that'll do.
You need something.
To go. Let's throw another blizzard out. Just hope for the best.
What do you need?
It's building up its charge. Again, we need to kill it. Fan of Flames should do it. I hope she's not in range of the flames. No, she's not. That did well, though. Killed one, got him. Let's go take on this one. 30 damage is pretty good. Ow. Uh-oh, here it comes. Holy shit. Just one shot. Holy shit. It's so strong, it's still got almost full health. Fuck. Just run at it. Go wild. Okay.
Hey.
Alright, Adair. Let's run.
Sorry, friend. I can't.
Duck. Oh, you shouldn't be leaving. Okay, it's flanked. Perfect. Let's try and blind it.
I need something stronger.
It's blinded. Good.
I'm here.
We are over here just duking it out with...
No one noticed that, right?
Shit, missed. Oh, it does so much damage. It hurts so much. It hurts so much. Let's throw Chill Fog. Just slowly drain its life away. Not a great chance of hitting. Let's just throw area of effect stuff on him. Ow. Ow.
Yeah?
You can take another hit.
Stay behind me.
God, missed. That's not good.
What can I do?
Oh, that did well. That did really well.
Stand together.
Let's run all the way back over here. Yep, you're just in the middle somewhere.
Hey, we had some good times.
Oof. That hurt.
Yours to command, Captain.
It died. Good. Good. Let's just one turn of trying.
Happy to
That.
oblige.
He's about to go back to his normal self.
That was about as useful as a bump
16.
on a pickle.
Okay. 16 actually is not bad. Heal yourself. It is still, it's blinded. Let's try hobbling it. A gray still did 20 damage, which is pretty good. Sneak attack helps. I'm going to try to build up more focus. That's the word.
You have my attention.
Alright, go. Decrease deflection and reflex 40% of working. Hobble. Oh, geez. Let's do that. So it only hobbles him.
Happy to.
No good, I say.
He lost. Oh, what? He lost his concentration or the ability to do the spell because he fell out. Okay, that's good to know. That's not great. Adair needs to top up. I don't suppose we can hit anyone else, can we? 38, good. This thing is very big and very scary, and I don't like it. Defense plus... You know what? Drink a potion to help survive.
Yes? As you wish.
I think we should use up our... Oh, it does so much damage.
What say?
Did it not go off? Okay, sure. Apparently it didn't. Buff yourself up. Let's get more of this. What do we want? Chill Fog, Blizzard. Blizzard worked well, actually. Blizzard worked really well, actually. I mean, relatively well.
Hey.
Just desperately keeping him alive. Huh. 34 and it's blinded. This is gonna be... Let's try your Soul Annihilate. 33 is not bad. And then I'm going to do this to build your focus back up so we can do even better next turn. Graves, 28. Okay, that's good. Oh, is it focusing... It's focusing down Shoti. That's not good. Stay away from my healer.
Hey.
Alright, Adair. Shit.
What can I do you for?
Shit. Not good. We don't really have a way to bring people back either, so Aloth is kind of out. Honestly, just attack him. That was not worth it. Please hit. Okay, I mean, Grace still did 42, which is pretty good.
What say?
Is only enemies or people? Everyone. I always read that. It says everyone. Okay. I'm gonna save that. Let's try these tentacles and see if they can help.
Yeah.
Maybe they'll help. She might not make it. Actually, we can second wind, and let's do consecrated ground. Hopefully she'll survive long enough to use it. Ooh, that did well. Re-engaged Aloth, Adair. Okay.
Very well.
all I can do is build more focus up. Oh, this is bad.
What can I do you for?
This is bad. We are... It's not even halfway dead. You can just hit it with that.
Yours to command, Captain.
Your bones will feed the land.
Shit. Okay, yep, Adair's actually back up. Okay. He's...
Yeah?
Got a turn? Yep, yeah, he does. Increase accuracy. Warrior stance. Increase accuracy and deflection. You're gonna need it. However, first, do you actually not have... No, you used it. Right, just attack it then.
What can I do?
Just attack it and build up and hope for the best.
All things must come to an end.
Oh, she's...
Even me.
Ooh.
That hardly seems fair.
No, that did nothing. Yes, draw its attention.
At your service.
Yes. Good. Good.
Tungaloa devour you.
What can I do you for?
Hit all of them, even though we didn't all need it, but... Right at there, just... Missed.
I'm here.
Can't have you missing.
Yes.
Really can't. Yes. Keep its attention. Keep its attention. Good. Good.
Speak your mind.
Summons are fun. Okay. Good to know.
For my captain.
Hey.
He's flanked, so we technically do get sneak attack. Just... Yeah, it takes a second. Let's get spiritual weapon then. If we're going to be wailing on this thing so much. And just praying that it doesn't switch its target to sub 60. Holy hell. It's not doing much damage, but it is keeping it distracted. And that's all that matters.
Didn't work.
You have my attention.
No, it didn't work. Start prepping another one, because it's going to die. It is now bloodied.
What can I do?
Okay.
Take this.
32 damage, that's good.
Gotta be more careful.
Oof. Whip is dead, but we're making a new one. A new friend, a new whip. Takeo.
Your bones will make
Just-
no difference.
Just beat it up.
To oblige.
If they're bloodied or near death, fingers crossed. Oh. A graze did 94 damage.
What do you need?
Yes? Very well.
Are we actually getting somewhere? Ooh, not fun. Hey, over here. I love it. These whips can just... I don't know why they had focused so much. I guess because technically they knock them out of melee with everyone else, and they're the only ones left because they move them, technically. Gotta try it. Shit. Yeah. It was worth a shot. Adair's still doing sneak attack, which is nice.
I'm no help here.
We're still doing decent damage. 33. It can take 2 more hits. Well, 2 more full hits. Yeah, can you see that little stutter it does? It's because it's knocking it out of melee with everybody. You know what? Yeah. You know, I'm gonna save that until the tentacle dies. Shit.
What do you
Alright,
need?
Adair. Adair is going to have to carry us through this. Adair and Takeo actually are carrying us through this. Build up a little more. Yeah, it's Dennis next turn, okay. Useful while it lasted. Actually, very useful. These things have really saved us. Well, let's prep this, because we know that it's... it says everybody, but it seems to only target him, so... maybe it will help? Let's use our turn to heal, just to prep, because we're going to get...
Hey, stay behind me.
It's going to get rough, because he's going to target us again. Okay, it didn't... it moved him out of it. So now it's targeting Takeo. Good. Shit, missed. Ow. To be honest, Takeo is done. He's gotten almost... he's taken no damage really so far, so...
Yes,
the whip saves us another turn.
Watch me, mother.
I thought he was gonna say motherfucker. Got it on the ropes. Nearly there, nearly there. Shit. The misses are not helping.
That was an ugly way to die.
What's that?
It's targeting Adair again.
Story ends here.
Okay.
Happy to oblige.
Might as well use everything for that.
Here we go. What can I do?
He is doing
Stand together.
good work, though, isn't he, Adair? You can take it. You can take one. One hit. Oh, he's targeting Shoti for some reason. That's probably not good.
No one noticed that, right?
Speak your mind.
Miss.
Hey.
Not fun.
Leave it to me.
Just gotta go for the kill.
I'm here.
21. Okay. So close. We're so close.
This does not work.
Everyone's near death. Just wail on it and hope for the best. 23.
What can I do?
8. She's going down. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. She was out of everything anyway.
Watch me, mother.
What do you need?
Can't make a dent.
27.
Yeah.
And dead. Holy shit. That was a lot.
At once. Happily.
Okay. A wall formed from tesseling blocks of bismuth rises before you. From out that wall just a face at least 3 amawa high. Its mouth hang open in a silent shout, eyes wide. A damp, frigid wind screams between the rocks. Carries whispers in its wake and chills you to your core. I need to take a second after that fight was stressful.
What have we here?
Hello, Rummergond. Remember us?
A wayward watcher has wandered into my realm. Whatever should I do with you? You did not receive an invitation to my realm, Herald of Barath. Tell me, why should I not grind your soul to dust?
The stone face splits into a broad smile. Be clever. Doubt Barath would appreciate that. Diplomatic, we could be useful to him. Aggressive, go ahead, try it, I dare you. Or say nothing. Let's just...
Embrace oblivion with open arms, Watcher.
I thought he was going to continue. No, he's going to try to kill us. Chill wind you first felt when you entered this place picks up. Becomes a deafening cacophony. Shrieks so loud and sharp it might tear the very bones from your skin. Or shred your soul to cobweb tatters. Hold up. Wait.
Do you fear dissolution after all? How
I mean, I'd rather not
as
die,
much as
thank
it
you.
would delight me, to scatter your soul. You belong to Berath. I will spare you that fate. For now.
Yep, okay, just...
Now, on to the matter that brought you here. Your Animancer friends meddle in things beyond their comprehension. Were I not the generous creature I am, you would have died. Be sure to tell the Animancers that they have failed, and that they have drawn my gaze. I will not hesitate to obliterate them if they irritate me again.
Yep, just say nothing. Yep,
you might
take me back.
Prepare yourself, Watcher, for something wondrous is on the horizon. Eothas will usher in an age glorious in its brevity.
Okay. What?
You will soon learn. In the meantime, enjoy the world as you know it while you can.
That's not fucking ominous.
And do send my regards to your Animancer friends.
Please let me leave. Fate's nothing, only the wind remains.
Stray again if you just keep me away from Remergond.
Yeah, I don't like him. I'm not a fan, to be honest. Please get us out of here. Never been a fan of him. And he's never been a fan of us. God, that was something.
Watcher, can you hear me?
You raise your head to find yourself surrounded by anxious faces. Lon withdraws the finger currently prodding at your temple and nearly stumbles backwards.
Oh, thank the gods. Thank Helia. Merla, you had us in a panic.
She sets a hand to her chest and fans herself with the other.
I don't have to tell you it didn't work. The current spiked and you went completely still, breathing but nothing else. We sent for the physician. Myself, I was about to try throwing some water in your face.
Yeah, I'm sure that would have worked.
What happened? Did you feel any pain? Do you remember anything?
Yeah, I think we did end up in the beyond. We died, kind of. She raises her brow with the other Animancers, look at you with undisguised curiosity, even awe.
What was it like?
Cold. Weird. I like that answer. While you speak, one of the researchers prods you gently with a copper rod. Hear the device in his hand give a high piercing whine. Get out of here with that.
Are you feeling any heightened aggression?
Let's not harass our very patient friend any further.
I mean, you start poking us, you're gonna feel aggression.
Sientere, Watcher, truly. It seemed we sent your mind further afield than intended, and without the rest of you in tow. Not entirely outside our predictions, but not the result we wanted. We have stipend for volunteers. You're welcome to the sum of it. I hope it goes some way toward earning your forgiveness.
400, we'll take it.
Just as I hope this hasn't put you off helping us. We just have to adjust the current, give you a chance to control your flight, for want of a better word. We're all very glad you're in one piece. We'll have a look at the machines, figure out what went wrong.
Alright, I guess we're...
Until then,
quest's
I'm
not
sure
over.
Our friends at headquarters will want an update. And to see I haven't done you any permanent harm. We'll send word when we're ready here.
I wonder if I told them about Remergond, if they would have just stopped. Probably not. Yeah, that was... something. We're beat to hell. I doubt there's a tavern around here. We're gonna go this way. We're gonna go back to where we started. In fact, I wonder if it might be worth taking a quick pop down somewhere else just to rest and recover so we're not beat to hell. It depends on, I guess, on what three of us have.
You and the Watchers sleep, carrying all those souls around.
Some nights it's the lantern that lulls me to sleep. It pulses like a heart in my hand.
If you find that comforting, then I'm glad for you.
Sure.
Minus 20 fortitude on all of them is pretty nasty. How easy would it be? If we do Queen's Birth, yeah, let's tiptoe down to the dock through this long, winding path we have. Run into the thing here. Have a quick rest. And then back. It's easy enough to do. Shouldn't take very long at all. And this is the place that lets us rest to get spell slots. Bonus spell slots, I believe. Which, you're not going to say no to.
Now, what can I do for you? You see anything you like?
Yep, we already know. We have a private dance room. Yeah, +1 cast with level 1 spells and +1 to all skills. And, yeah. It's a little pricey, but I think it's worth it. Now, just as quickly we can leave, although it will take a second to get to the edge of the map, but it's fine. I think it was worth it. I'm just enjoying the song. Similar to the one from the first game, I think, but it's got some adjustments made to it. It also sounds like something out of The Witcher. I think that's the one I think sounds witchery. Vaguely. Maybe. Either way, back up to the temple district. Pretty much could call it. We go there easily now that I think we should. Now that we've unlocked it, we can probably head there without issue. Yes, up to the Sacred Stair. Sacred Stair, yep. We can go all the way to the top spire of the Soul Series. That will be helpful for when that quest gets updated. We can go right to the top. It's actually very helpful. Herald of Barath. Oh yeah, we have... It's going to be interesting, considering we are the Herald of Barath. I'm going to chat with the temple.
I dare you to go inside.
No! Tangaloho will eat me!
I mean, it does look like the kind of place where you would die from going inside.
So you defeated this ship-devouring beast all by yourself?
I'm telling you, you just have to aim for the eyes.
Yeah, I mean, that would work, wouldn't it? That would definitely work. These are all just normal people. There's something called the Hanging Sepulchre. Yeah, Hanging Sepulchres.
Of course.
The winds whip violently along the cliffs below, carrying the sound of rustling trees with them. Found a gun. And a branch. This tree, its roots digging it deep into rock and bricks, hangs over the edge of the precipice. Below, an open tomb clings to the sheer walls of the cliff. Let's just take a peer over. The precipice drops hundreds of feet into the lower districts of Nekataka. Strong winds assail the cliff, whistling as they crash against its rocks. A few yards below, the ledge of an open tomb rests on them. Let's use our rope and grappling hook and just climb our way down. Descend to the tomb's opening. Grab the rope, planting your feet on the edge of the precipice, begin your descent. Gusts of wind sway you from side to side, forcing you to tightly grip the rope. Digs into your skin with every move. Despite the effort, your group proves their excellent conditioning. Everyone managed to reach the tomb's opening without exertion. Good thing I had everyone have high athletics. Let's look into the passage. Oh, that's not ominous at all. Light filters inside just enough to illuminate entombed skeletons resting in alcoves hollowed out from the rocky walls of the cavern. The stone slab floor appears to have been laid hundreds of years ago. Head the passage disappears into darkness. I think we're going to go in. The winds rage outside, yet the air of the tomb doesn't stir, stale and heavy. Steps carved in the rock descend deep into the mountain. You walk down the steps, every stride echoing through the cavernous passage. Skeletal remains poke out of the niches in the walls, lining up the way until the steps land to a narrow corridor. You stand before a hallway. Its columns frame dozens of tombs hollowed into the rock. Cubbyholes line the walls. Skeletal remains litter every alcove and spill onto the stone slabs that tile the floor. Let's inspect the hallway. Carefully scan the corridor, focus on every detail. Skeletal remains, probably dislodged from their cubbyholes over centuries, litter the edges of the walls. Judging by an emblem etched onto the stone of the tombs, members of the same clan or group lie buried here. A faint sparkle catches your eye. Under a pile of bones collapsed inside of an alcove, you discern something glittering. Seems to be within easy reach. Ooh, is this a bad idea? Let's touch it. Find a large ruby. Cross the hallway and continue. Let's go. Path ahead twists into its descent. Continue onward. This is a bad idea. Continue onward. Fauna turns on the path with careful but sure strides. As you round a bend, a drift of cold air announced the end of the narrow passage. Exit appears ahead, flanked by half-interred bodies. Step out into an enormous cavern. Its walls and sharp cliffs riddled with tombs leading into places unknown. Yeah, this is not smart. We're doing it anyway, but it's not smart what we're doing. I wonder how high level these guys are going to be. Oh, we found the Hanging Sepulchres, I see. So this is an alternate entrance, perhaps? Slippery as an ooey. Oh, there's a skeleton. There's never just one skeleton, is there? We're gonna have a quick save. Nekataka.
Look.
Let's just creep down over here. I don't know what that does. Oh. So this is a secret passage at sea, so you couldn't have actually gotten in here without doing what we just did. Okay, that's interesting. Please don't kill us. Exceptional mace. Fine large shield. Gauntlets of discipline. Is he even using a shield? He is, but he has the fancy shimmer scale. No one else is really using a shield. I guess he could have melee weapons, or if he wants to be in melee. So a nice gun. What are his proficiencies? Club, quarterstaff, rod, unarmed. Maybe a shield with a fist. That would do, right? Now, in terms of this mace, we have just a normal mace. Now we have an exceptional mace. Absolutely. Still going to keep the old mace on us, just because it's ours. Usable only by fighters. Oh, but it'd replace his swordsman bracers, which reduce incoming hits to grazes, but he gets +2 fighter points, essentially. That's what discipline is. I'll give this to him to reduce incoming hits, because he's actually becoming pretty helpful. Risen Soldier.
Of course.
Okay. Risen Soldier looks rough. But skeletons over here look fine. So maybe we should have a little roughhousing with him.
Stand together.
Risen Champion, that's fun. Oh, just immediately killed one of the
At your service.
skeletons. Look at that. I'll take it. Oh, he's gonna be a problem. No. I think we're gonna wait.
Makes no difference.
He's gonna be rough.
I'm here.
We one shot because it's just a skeleton, and I think we do double damage because it's weak to bludgeoning or something. Maybe not quite double damage. I don't actually know.
What do you need?
What do you need? And knockdown. There we are. Shoti. Can you reach? I think you can. Hit it with that. It doesn't like corrosive acid damage. Let's keep that in mind. Can you reach him? Yes, you can. He's getting back up and he's gonna hurt Adair. However, it was just a graze.
Never you mind that, miss. I'll land the next one.
Yes?
Oh, hell. That's not good. I don't hold high hopes for this one. We have immediately been mobbed. These fuckers, they tricked us.
Happy to oblige.
What do they oh, they are vessels, so we can do a big spell to hurt them. Let's him we can deal with pretty well. And flames. Ooh, that did well actually. That did really well. Boiling spray should do pretty well. It killed one of them. Skeletons are easy to kill, but there's a lot of them. Now it's all of the ow.
I'm here.
Ow. That hurt. Let's go.
Stand together.
How much is that? 60 damage? We do good damage. Oh, that looks bad. There's like paladins in here. Skeletal paladins. That's fun. Skelly boys. Good. He missed the dare. That's handy. I'm gonna need you to run up here and help them. I think Adair has it.
Speak your mind.
I feel like Adair can handle himself up here. How do they like cold? They don't like fire, but he cannot use fire spells, so there's no fire with him. Do this and just burn them all. Oh, I knew I should have done his form. I knew I should have done it. Good dodge. Less of a good dodge.
Something I can do?
Exalted Endurance, Retribution, Lay on Hands. It's got a lot going for it. Sit back down. Ow. Rude. Very rude.
As you wish.
Oh, it is. It's healing a lot.
There's a walloping.
Yep, firebolted pretty well. To be expected. Good bit of blizzard. Shark. Time to shark. Tentacle.
Aye.
We gotta hit one of them, but we can get Shoti to move.
Yeah.
Dip back a little bit. And do this, which will kill him and hurt the others. Oh, there's more of them over here. Oh, we're so dead.
Come on.
Shit. It's a mage now? Yeah, we're definitely dead.
Is that you?
Okay, Fan of Flames, that did well.
Yes.
The whip, which should help a little bit. Ooh.
That wasn't half bad.
Oh, the hell? Oh, did it try to run away and Adair got a cleaving attack of opportunity? That's weird. Bonk, bonk. Arcane Dampener. Oh, he got knocked down.
Oh?
Oh, yeah, he got hit with Stinny, yep. Yep. Do we think Vok can take him on? I think they need help over here. So I'm going to Bouncing Missile.
Yeah.
This skeleton's still under Withdraw, so that's fun. What does Arcane Dampener? The beneficial effect suspended. Okay, just a plain attack then, and that didn't work. Shoti. Hurt. Not yet bloodied, though.
All right.
I think we're going to need Consecrated Ground. I feel like we're going to need it. Rude. 57. That hurt.
As you wish.
Bonk.
I cannot whack him any harder.
Yeah, it killed them, but didn't do much against the mage. It's immune to... Is that piercing? This shouldn't do piercing, though, does it? Oh, it does. The other missiles do crush. Shit. Well, get your spells back. Let's help out, then. I don't believe they like fire, but unfortunately we can't do anything with that. What this? Perfect. As long as they don't move. Oh, we're on our own. I'm sure we're fine.
What do you need?
What do you need? He still has Arcane Dampener, so... Well, I guess you can still try to hobble, right? Shit. Not fun.
What can I do?
Well, heal yourself up.
Yeah.
35 damage. We do pretty good damage. What are you going to try to do? That is Arcane Reflection. Oof. Get fucked. Love it.
Aye.
Do it again. Another one.
What can I do you for?
You... missed. Not fun. There's still a skeleton back there. Just chilling.
May I be a candle in the night.
Stop healing yourself. It's so annoying. Ooh, that. You'll love to see it. Just spamming. Really? No? Oh, did he? He probably disengaged, I guess. I don't know. Oh. It died. Retaliation. Okay. Well, shit. Skelly boy.
Here we go.
I cannot whack him any harder.
Not great.
Yeah.
Ooh. That'll help build up our... what is it? Focus in preparation. This fucking guy keeps healing.
Yeah.
Had enough of you. He's doing a little shadow. What the hell happened? Where did he go? Hello? He's inside of Aloth right now, apparently. That's concerning. Oh no, is he dead? I don't know where he is. He's in there. He's somewhere. Who the hell knows? Missiles.
That's not
Just
very helpful.
missiles. I don't know. We can reach him. Let's go.
Take this. Stand together.
39. Motherfucker, you need to stop healing. Oh, it's invisible. Fucking rogues. Fucking rogues, man. Oh, wait. Shit. Shit. Okay, we're gonna need to move.
Hey,
That fireball's a little too close.
I'm on it.
Yeah.
Ooh. That's a good spell.
What can I do?
He's concentrating on something. Yeah, let's move out of the way now.
Damn the lad's aim. Oh?
Ooh, I don't know what he just did to us, but I don't like it. Glorious Beacon.
Lava. I cannot whack him any harder.
What can I do you for?
Finally. That's a really good spell when the enemy's weak. It does so much damage.
Very well.
Bonk. 21. We're so close. Somehow we've done it. We're actually more powerful than I thought. Because that fight seemed impossible. There were so many enemies, and half of them were higher level than us. I have no idea how we managed that. Honestly, madness. Exceptional robe, exceptional scale. Pretty much everyone has magic armor, actually, so we can just sell those. They're probably worth a lot. Yes, they are. We need money for our ship. Exceptional greatsword. I don't suppose anyone has greatsword proficiency. I feel like someone in our ship does. Exceptional Morning Star. The weapons are really the best part. Yeah, but we have our exceptional mace now, and we're just one-handing. And only one person was knocked out. There's a forgotten mausoleum here.
I shall be discreet.
Let's sneak into the mausoleum. Let's desecrate more graves. Is it desecrating if they're already moving, trying to attack you? I don't know.
Interesting.
Ooh.
Happily.
Disarms. An armored figure standing under a gate features prominently among the etchings that adorn the sarcophagus. Effigy's a husk, huh? Light armor, superb, Skeins Resentment, which means that when you're bloodied, reduces the healing of nearby enemies, and Better Slash. An effigy of Skein is only brought into being by those who are so oppressed they are willing to perform horrific, unspeakable acts to strike down their persecutors. The ritual requires a willing worshipper to submit to disfigurement, mutilation, and certain death. The offering is accepted. Skane manifests in the supplicant, transforming into an unstoppable avatar of the god's will. Sets out to brutally slay the oppressors of the faithful. The monster's bloodlust is sated, the effigy literally falls apart, its task fulfilled. The remains of the creature are understandably avoided. They rot slowly, as even scavengers and vermin seem wary of touching such a carcass. It seems undaring or deranged, Taylor was not so discouraged. The stitching of this garment is rough but serviceable. Unmatched patches of flesh have been treated with preserving oils. The macabre robe has the unmistakable stink of freshly tanned hide. It's made of people. Gross. Eulogy to Isir, the Gate. Quest item, huh? I'm nigh out to be bragging needless now, but 'tis important that I keep Conna how full of life, strong and devout Isir was, and for Baratheon priest. Together, by his side in glorious battles for to Barath's honour, I gutted countless undead with my spear. For nearhound 20 years, Isir fought to keep the gate shut of hell. Surely they'll crash open with his passion. Losh Borthwyn, Laird of Heldengate. Ah. Run, 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 run. Leave. We got what we wanted. Now we're leaving. Now we're running. In fact, we should probably run quickly. Just in case they follow us.
Not a sound.
This also does feel like a place that's very high level for us. The skeleton stands rigid as stone and just as strong, eternally warding the crypt beyond. Skeleton's chest is bowed outward from pride. Its stout bone hands clutch the haft of a heavily adorned but battle-worn spear. Above the skull, an eroded engraving on the wall depicts a man standing triumphant under a great gate. Call out his name, the Lord of Heldengate, apparently. Your words reverberate in the darkness, beckoning the skeleton back to life. Borthwyn, Lord of Heldengate. The sound becomes a thrum right in the air as its soul essence coalesces and curls around you. Trickles along your skin before snaking for the skeleton's mouth. Empty eye sockets, wow, alight with flames. Skeleton shudders and rattles, head bowing forward. Its soul essence seeps into the door's seals. And you... Spect. Squared for battle, its fingers grip the rusted remains of a large mace. Above the skull, an eroded engraving on the wall depicts a kneeling woman raising a lantern. Oh. So should we look around for the other half? I don't know even what we're trying to get into here, but... apparently we're trying to do something.
Indeed.
Disarmed. Free potion. This is a large area. Look at all these tombs. These alcoves. Just obsessively saving so we don't get surprised and die horribly and have to do everything again. I wouldn't trust vegetables we find in a vase in the tomb, but you know what? Game logic.
Wait. Look there.
Which is... What's that bally thing is? Stand together.
Attack.
Have my attention.
Hopefully, it's just this one. Nope, the other ones are waking up as well.
Yes?
This is fine. Let's deal with it quickly. That was 52 points of damage. 26, that's pretty good. Just throw a missile out.
At your service.
To go.
I will swallow you whole.
I hope that these are just skeletons and not anything bad. No. The fuck? Oh, you archer bitches. You're gonna be a problem, aren't you? Risen Champion, we might have to come back here. This looks like it might be a worse fight than we just fought. I'm willing to give it a try, but... I don't think these are skeletons. What was that? What is that? I don't like the sounds of it. It sounds big and mean. Something set off a trap. What the fuck? Well, that's a soldier. Rotgast Ravager? You know, I feel like this tomb...
I'm here.
I feel like this entire city's a little too high level for us.
Oh?
By the time they all show up, this area is just going to be full of enemies, I think.
Stay with us.
Jesus.
Hmm?
Yeah.
What can I do you for?
I'm going to give it a try, but I don't hold high hopes. Because there's a lot of enemies and they all look very powerful. And what? Dargul Marksman? He's a I think he's 4 or 5 levels higher than us. This is a worse fight. This is bad. Okay, that did almost nothing. That did actually nothing.
May I be a candle in the night.
I cannot whack him any harder. Stand together.
So much health. 25. Really? That thing's got like 300 health. That is a lot. Oh, jeez. Yeah, just to save us time, I'm gonna say that one is not going to work. Because that one is much harder than the last. But this is another area to come back to. Remember to come back to. It will, however, still loot up until that point.
Quietly now.
But right around here, I think, was where they showed up. Yeah. Okay. So this entire hallway here is bad. But we know now. We know to come back here later.
I can be quiet if you can.
Indeed.
And I will... Where's the soldier? Yeah, let's just head back out to the Sacred Stair. And this way will take us to the doors, because we came in the secret way. We have a lot of stuff to sell too, so we're going to get good money whenever we do that. Oh yeah, I forgot we got an imp. We have a little imp. His name is Worthless Idiot, because that's what his master always called him.
You go in first.
Okay, there's a bot. Be gone, bot. Goodbye. I'm gonna go find the merchant.
Happily.
Who's up here, apparently.
Supplies, get your supplies here.
Tiabo.
Consider,
Temple vendor.
friend, the blessings of the priests are priceless, but so too is good sense. I have supplies here, so that daring travelers may live to honor the gods. Certainly.
Sure. Well, the Magnificent Escape Cape grants the Magnificent Escape, which makes you, once per encounter, you can do the thing that Adair does a lot. 10 deflection against disengagement attacks. There's a possibility. I'm going to buy your lockpicks, your flint and timbers, and your hammer. And your potions. Well, maybe not that potion. We can make our own too. Oh, and I didn't even look at the book. The Risen Wizard's Grimoire. It lets him get polymorph. You know what? No, we are never going to use it. Honestly, it's kind of weird and creepy, and I don't like it. And it's alright, but I like the money more, but I'm never going to use it. Exceptional sword might be good. 13 heater shields. I will keep a bit. 15 swords we don't need. Sell that, sell that. Actually, I'll keep the leather, but probably not going to use that either, but I'll still keep it. Drugs. Sell some drugs. We're not going to use drugs. Look at all our pets. We have a lot of them. We have many pets. Almost 7,000 made off that deal. Now a dare. This is a sword. Yes, okay. So you don't actually need the sword. You have Water Shaper's Focus, which... Okay, that's good.
I'll do a watcher.
So then I can sell you these, because I was just keeping those around. For the 2,000, we'll keep a couple, but... Dump those into that, except we should actually give someone the potions. Give you some potions, give you some potions. Yeah, everyone should get some healing potions.
Payment for heads. It could be no simpler.
Bounty. An armored Juana turns and looks you up and down. He holds its motionless pose across a long and contemplative silence. Finally, she draws out a single pire, balances the coin on her knuckles.
Tell me, are you someone who walks the path that coin lays out before you?
She arches her finger in a wave, causing the coin to flip from one knuckle to the next. She seems enraptured by the motion. Lately, the gods tend to steer me around. I enjoy getting paid, if that's what you mean.
Transmuting actions into payment is the alchemy that orders our world. All things turn on the axis of a coin bond.
Okay, you're a little weird, but yes. Touches her brow with a free hand as she says the word. Her coin continued its winding journey uninterrupted. Oh, okay.
I paid
Magic.
bounty so that death can bring order to life. Would you help me continue the cycle?
We can try to steal her coin. I don't know if she would like that. Sure, what do you have available?
If you would forge a coin bond, I know of people on these islands who must die. Their fate is already decided. The coin wishes only to collect. Dugra the Ascetic is wanted for crimes against his monastic order.
Dugra?
His people have made a coin bond for his death.
She holds a pure and lovingly expects its edge, running her index finger along the curve.
The Orlan wanders the wilderness on the island of Crookspur, northwest of Neketaka.
Okay, yeah. So we have a quest. We have a couple bounties, actually. So this is the Seer Souls. I did want to go into the Temple of Baroth, though. And then Mogren, then a couple other merchants, and then... Oh, wait, no, this was a person, too. I wanted to talk to them. Completely forgot them. Back up we go.
Hey. What do you...
Hello, hello. Hello, Cronum.
Something I can force.
Welcome. How you doing?
Hello, Watcher. Fancy a look at this stock? Straight from the laboratory.
I have not. I've not played with Royal Court yet. next week, starting next week, we're going to be doing some vanilla Royal Court campaigns, which should be a lot of fun.
Have a look.
The amazing and truly incredible instant potion belt, which allows you to once per encounter summon random potions and give you alchemy. Ring of Overseeing, which is always a good ring. Okura's Kettle. Ooh, lets you throw boiling water on enemies. Ooh, that's fun. I don't want to spend all the money. Animancy Cat. It's got a cone on its head. The fuck? It's got a copper animancy cone on its head. I love it. We're just going to buy the ring for now. I have not looked much at it, but from a little I've seen, it looks very good. I'm excited to play with it. Definitely, definitely. Where'd my ring go? There we are. Give it to him. He has a lot of area effect things. Thank you, Tiabo. I'm sure that you're going to be important later because you're named. I also love artifacts. Artifacts were my favorite thing in CK2, so... Playing French, they have a tradition of romance. Flirting and seducing. Ah. I mean, it fits, and that's always fun. Seduced several times by family members. That's Crusader Kings for you. Temple of Berath. There are... Am I just allowed to take from the corpses? That's a little strange, but... Amulet of Health. Let's go to him. Does he already have one? Yes, he does. Okay. Let's give it to him. Help out. Right. Long incision along the corpse's stomach and chest provide access to the organs. The organs. Oh, that's a dragon skull. High Priest Kasu. The tablets hold the tale of Kohapa and Tangalao, devouring creation at the very dawn of time. Okay. They could steal from the Holy Reliquary. I feel like that's a bad idea. An ailing Amawa priest regards your approach with curiosity. He coughs into a sleeve stained with a spatter of silvery flecks.
Come closer to the altar. Come inside. The temple welcomes all to worship, most especially you.
The priest peers knowingly at the center of your chest, lips curving an ardent smile. Hands trembling, he touches a length of chain around his neck.
I ask only for no talking. Not until we pay our respects to Bereth, to Rikuhu. Let us pray.
He bows his head.
Silent prayer? Where are the songs, I say? Did you learn this from Valians?
Again, I ask that you please fall silent for prayer.
Sure, we'll bow our head.
Deity of life and death, the endless devourer who encompasses all existence, hear this prayer, this voice chiming. I beseech you, Kohopa and Tangaloa, to ready this shell for sucking. Purify my soul in preparation for the coming of the next cycle. Digest all of my devotion. Swallow my sorrows, even the smallest swell, so I can be spit on the morrow. And Rikuhu, Berath, my god and goddess both, the eels that churn in ceaseless cycle, the new and the next, and...
Like the religion, we can end it for him. From life to death to life again, blessed be, an end. Nodding fervently, he accepts your ending to the invocation. Presses his hands over the center of his chest, touching the item tucked beneath his shirt. Then raising his head, he cracks a frail smile.
All right. I will address your inquiries best as I can. So ask.
That was interesting. Queen Zealous person of piety. Sacrifices due for RP. Sounds very fun. Very cool. Played Lannister with her brother. It looks definitely interesting. I've only seen a little bit on it, but I'm very excited to delve into it come Tuesday. Give it a good go. And probably just get lost in it, because it's going to be a lot. We can ask him... Yeah, what was that about preparing your soul for shucking?
End of the turn. I'm nearing it. Been working hard, preparing for weeks. You know, to die. But first, I've got to leave guidance for my apprentice, the next in the cycle. Chosen to lead.
He sweeps a hand towards the stone tomes piled across the floor. You're dying.
Been wasting away for months. Can't say it's been easy, dying so soon. I thought about stopping a few times.
Why'd you want to die soon?
Maybe you can see. I'm no death godlike. Bereth bestowed not one in my generation with a chime. Not the next, neither. A flawed messenger like me can't open the crypts. So my best chance is to die.
Can't open the crypts. We have a bell, a chime, right? Or is it different? Oh yeah, impressive altar. What else can this temple boast?
Under the temple, carved in the mountain's caverns, lies an extraordinary maze of catacombs. So I've read.
Yeah, we were just there. It kicked our ass.
They're the hanging sepulchres.
It sucked.
Burial place for ancient Wana chieftains. The bodies are protected by Bereth's best. Roaming, always. Plus, the ways sealed by the deity itself.
You mentioned something about undead in the catacombs.
The dead, with their souls, they roam still. The ones who were chosen by Bereth.
He rubs at the pendant beneath his shirt. His thin lips peel back, trembling from a feeble snarl.
Not everyone's born so blessed. Sometimes, instead, you've got to die for it.
Tell me about the writing on these tomes.
Liturgies. Instructions for ritual preparations. When and how. Sermons. Some histories, too. All of this, it's our knowledge has gleaned through centuries of service. Now, I've got to leave it all behind for the next disciple.
His words catch in his throat, and he curves forward in a spine-racking fit, hacking until he's flush-faced. Fumbling a goatskin flask to his lips, he drinks until minnow silver liquid dribbles over and slicks his chin.
Better.
He wheezes, wiping a palm over his chin.
The timing's getting tighter. And there is one thing before the end. Something only one touched by Bereth can do.
You have really good insight. Total of 9. First of all, yeah, what did you just drink?
Drafts mercurial.
Yeah, that sounds like it's gonna kill you. Shakes his
Getting
head.
my heart cut out's going to kill me.
Ah.
When the time's right.
Yeah, that'll do it. Yeah, we're gonna tell him, apparently we know that he covered something in the catacombs.
That's right. I've got no hope.
I bet that's
But you do.
what was... We did half of that at least.
Ideals. My infinity coil keeps rattling.
What?
Pendants resonating with your chime.
The priest presses the palm of his hand to the front of his chest. He stares, scrutinizing your face. He shakes his head, disappointed.
Coil resonates, but it's weak. You could unseal the way, but you'd die inside, I think.
Yeah, probably.
My chance would be lost then. Lost with your remains. Not just anyone can escape the hanging sepulchres. Alive.
We have traversed it, but not fully, and we did get our ass kicked a couple times. Just stare him down. As the silence stretches, he sighs wearily. He wavers on his feet. Releases his grip on the pendant with a feeble nod.
I best not let this chance pass.
I definitely do think that was the game telling us that we're not high enough level for that area, though.
There's a sacred text. The eulogy to Isaiah. It's been buried in the catacombs beneath the temple for centuries, next to his champions.
We have half of it.
I need it. Of course, the tombs, they only open to the dead, or those bearing Bereth's chime.
Why do you need it?
It never was added to the tomes, but it holds the final clues for my death. It's my best chance.
Okay.
I prayed for decades, night to day and night again. Now, here you are, just in time. Means Bereth sent you to see to my success.
Okay, I'll go look. Eventually, when we're a couple levels higher, the priest bobs his head. From beneath his shirt, he tucks a stone-carved circlet in the image of an eel. The pendant vibrates on the length of its chain, thumbing harder the closer he holds it to you.
You're my best chance. Or only, maybe. Take the coil. It'll open the crypts. Bring me Isaiah's eulogy, and I'll teach you all I know of Bereth's arcana.
Okay. I think we've heard about the gods down there. I guess we could ask still about who's Rakuhu, Kohopa, and Tangaloa. I think they're the native peoples, the Huana's deities.
The same. Your word, Bereth. Our word, Rikuhu. We worship the twin eel, the cyclic connection of the overworld and the underworld. Life and death. Life is Kohopa, and Tangaloa is death. Born starving, they devoured all living things, swelling larger each. When they'd swallowed all of existence, they tried to eat each other next. Now all things pass through their entrails. The end of one enters the mouth of the next, from the underworld to the overworld and back. Again and again.
Okay. Okay. Interesting, at least. Look, we can see the tombs down there. Huh. Alright. It was such a moment, Dragon Age Awakening. Walesian Warden. Yeah. Amazing. It was a sign. Prophetic. But yeah, we did a little bit of board, but we didn't do all of it though. So, you know, there's that. We have half of the eulogy, but yeah, we're fine. Let's throw some vegetables. We gotta come back in at least one level, I think. Maybe two. I don't know how close we are. We're actually very close. Only about 1,000 or so away.
What do you need?
There's an entire Temple of Magran there. Let's have a little look around. Let's go check out the merchant up there. Mark Vanderby. Vanderby? Cat. Potsy. We found another cat. Potsy. Plus 112 fire keyworded power levels. Really? Okay. So fire's stronger with that cat around. God, isn't that fitting?
Incense? Offerings for the temple?
The scent of beeswax and incense wafts from these barrels and crates. Where does this go? Sacred Stair. Oh, I see. It's a shortcut down. That's a little weird. Okay. Dawnstar Vendor.
Shining God, light your path, stranger. Can I interest you in any of our wares? We gathered what we could. Much of our coin goes towards feeding those in need over at the temple.
Sure.
Thank you, sir.
I'll have a look. Necklace of Fireballs. Buying it. We could get Boots of Speed. We might need to. But at the very least, I'm getting the Necklace of Fireballs. Because, I mean, why wouldn't I? You gotta. Now, I think everyone actually has a necklace, though. That's the thing. I could give it to him. Could give it to him. Yeah. Actually, maybe we'll keep it on us, but for now I want him to have a health. We'll see how that goes, but I'm going to keep it in his inventory at the very least. There's a road up and out. I'm just curious. I think this would let us go to Serpent's Crown. Yes, it would. Well, I think looking at the time before we actually start going around this temple, because we still have the Temple of Mogren and the Temple of Gaon left. I think that is a good place to leave it off until next time. We've wandered around the city. We've went through the whatever it was called. Not the gutter. The gullet, that's what it's called. We've managed to do quite a lot, actually. Oh, can you fast? No, you can't fast travel from this map. Okay. It's a big city. It's a very big city, and there's a lot to do. Let's just have a quick look at what we can get. We can get worm tongue cannons. The recent discovery of the alchemical formula from Mogren's breath, ancient within form of liquid fire. Oof. Okay, fire as cannonballs wreathed in flame, essentially shooting like Greek fire at the ships. They're expensive, but they look like the best cannons they have. Emiran steel anchor. Helm, arcane lanterns. We do have the menagerie. I don't think we have the captain's quarters yet. No, we have the menagerie. So let's get back to that. I like that we can just do it from here, though. Makes it easier. Let's get one. Nope, I don't know why we would need 16. One captain's quarters. Magronite flamethrower. You can just get a flamethrower. Okay, that's something. I think we have the Adir and Hull treatment. For now, we're just going to stick with that. We still have a while before we actually leave the ship. So yeah, I feel like these are... Yeah, you can't switch these out. We have the menagerie and the captain's quarters now. I don't know how these work. We've not been back there yet, but yeah, we have plenty of time before we actually leave. So we can decide what we want when we leave. We're going to get a lot of money, I think. But yeah, that is about where we're going to leave it off, I think. Looking at the time. I hope that y'all have enjoyed. I've been having a great time with this game. I love it. I love it a lot. I really liked the first game, and now this one's even better. It's really good. We have a cat named Dude, the Six-Toes Cat, by the way. We picked up a cat. His name's Dude. I love it. But yeah, I hope that y'all have enjoyed. I will be back tomorrow for our double stream. Some Billions to begin with, and Oni later. Probably die horribly in both. But thank you all so much for hanging around, everyone who dropped by to watch, to chat. Thank you. Good to have you all around. And I hope that you have a good rest of your day, rest of your night. And I will see y'all next time. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.